What you think, man?
I've been in the polyamory lifestyle. I can't even say lifestyle because it's not a lifestyle. It's a way of loving, not a way of living. I've been polyamorous for about 10 years now.
Okay.
And the mindset for me is mentally, I think I've been polyamorous longer than actually practicing it because I've always felt that this like monogamy just doesn't fit for me.
Right.
I don't understand why I have to only love one person or why I can only show affection for one person. Where is this written? Why do I have to go along with what the societal standard supposedly is?
Right.
And then the problem comes when you love somebody too much. When you let yourself love somebody too much,
and they don't love you the same.
It's not even matter whether they love you back or not. They can love you back, but it's still unhealthy to love somebody that much. Which I understand that ideology of that. Well, I can't have. I might as well. I've been there. I know that. But at the same time, you have to realize, what your culpability is in a relationship going, however it went. You start thinking about, well, damn, I did this. So, you can love somebody too much. And then, see, this complicates things for us men because we already have a hard time forming those emotional attachments. You already told them, don't do that.
The missing link to that goes back to a time before we were even fathers. Why doesn't my father is that a protection for me?
Right.
Or is that the way he was raised? Or maybe somebody hugged him one day, a man hugged him. I'm not saying this is what happened, but I'm just saying we got
but there are things that could have happened that absolutely that caused him to be the way he is.
Made him feel weird, needed.
Right.
So the things that we think are sometimes a rejection or a lack may have been a protection.
And most of the time they are like absolutely. So if we don't understand that, all we know is a rejection.
You see, like what I understand with my father,
men were going to jail, killing each other, and then now we got bisexual, then we got gays, now we got transgender. So with all of that going on, the purpose of that was removing the black man, the black male from the household. Okay? So with him not being in the household, she's getting the welfare, or she's out there in the workforce, forced to take care of herself, and if she have children, to take care of the children alone. Whether he's in jail, whether he's dead, whether he's bisexual, whether he's gay, whatever. The black male was removed from the home, and black woman was forced to provide for the children, for herself.
You're missing one other thing that removes black male from the home. That's white women. Because after a while, it was run on black men, white women. Yeah, white women. At one point, black men, they just had to have a white woman. No matter what their social economical status was, white women was the way to go. And so that pulled a lot of black men out of the house.
Damn, I sure missed that. I mean, I know Rick James, I know, you hit it. I just didn't think of that as a major absence of the black man. So
being a provider means so many things.
Right.
It means put you in a house. It means I got your back. It means we're doing this together. It means I'm not gonna walk away when things get hard. That's providing, right? I'm gonna provide emotional protection so that you can, I'll be present for you when you don't feel like you can be there for yourself or whatever, so there's so much more definition to the thing, right? And even on the flip side, looking at, men with kids, right? I remember I did not want a man who had kids. And I was about 25 when I met my ex-husband and stuff like that.
she plays in her homeland doesn't mean that
Hello
she
there.
behave
What up, Kurt?
everyone wants. Taylor Townsend went into press in an extended Q&A.
You
Kirk,
already
could you hear me?
Oh, you gonna make a picture?
Yeah. Can you hear me? I don't think y'all can hear me.
No,
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
You sound low.
Okay, you better wait.
Lolo?
You sound a little low.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. Let me go back in here and do this again. Okay.
So that's a two-part question. First,
But I hear y'all fine. Hold on.
I don't know.
You can still hear me? I'm still low.
Barely can't hear you, Black.
All right.
And how I handled it is someone who's upset about the outcome that occurred. You lost, and you're upset about that. Saying I have no education.
I sure don't want to do this on that goddamn on this
so far from the and so far from
iPhone.
Yeah.
Other people have to say about me.
What I sound like now?
I can
That's
hear
the
you now.
lowest I ever heard you. I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I-
I'm trying to see which one I'm supposed to be on.
Hold on,
Okay,
let me
let's
see.
see. I'm gonna experiment. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of him.
Yeah, you echoing now, and it sounds like you.
What about now?
well,
You
I hear
still
you,
real low.
but you still got a little echo.
Okay, the echo gone. What about now?
Echo's still there.
Same thing.
But I'm
Hey,
louder,
Is
right?
that George? I mean,
Yeah, you sound you're a little louder.
can you hear? Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I just gotta figure out which
can't hear
camera I'm
shit.
in. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Kirk, can you hear us?
Yeah,
I
Kirk
got
here.
you.
That's fine.
I got you now.
Okay, I'm here. Got it. And
I hear you now, Black.
okay, so I gotta let me see. I'm gonna bring my photo on. Hold on. Check that out. Go to my photo.
You still
Oh man, that's the wrong one. You hear me on though.
yeah,
Hold on.
you still sound kind of echoey.
Yeah, I'm playing with both phones. Give me a minute.
I got you.
Okay, let's see. Because that's the one I want. So go here. Add him. Take away.
Got too many toys over there. Don't know what to do.
Oh yeah. You know how it is. I'm just trying to catch up with you. I'm still behind.
Shit.
Got toys like it used to have women.
I ain't out of there now.
Yeah, you good.
Okay, let's see. Let me remove it now. Boom.
There he is.
Okay. Over here. All right. Somebody else trying to chime in. We're gonna do a quick trending topic right quick, and then we'll jump on the topic. We're gonna stall a little bit until Anthony come in though. But let's jump into it. Hold on a minute.
Hey, AJ is in the build.
Like always.
What's up? What's up? You thought I
Jill.
wasn't gonna show up?
Hey,
What's
Oh,
up,
yeah, we
AJ?
thought you was gonna hide out. I wasn't looking for you to show up, but I said let me send her the link anyway.
Hey,
Nah, I'm
hey,
just a little tardy for the party.
AJ treat
Nah,
this
you
like
on time.
AJ treat this like it's all my children are young and they're restless. She got to be there.
Every Wednesday night
Especially
until
on this
I
topic.
fall asleep.
Her ass get sleepy, so I have to jump in the main topics early with AJ.
Let me tell y'all, Luke. Let me tell you
That's
what's
that
going on
auntie.
with
What
me.
is it? What's that song
No,
I
let me
played?
tell I don't know nothing about that, but let me tell you what's
Auntie.
going on with me. I don't mind being transparent. I've been sick for months. Let me tell y'all something. I had a tooth that wasn't hurting, wasn't bothering me, no problem. Went to the dentist and it was infected. And I'm on my third round. The first round didn't work.
The second round was too strong, made me sick. So I'm on the third round of antibiotics now for a tooth that I didn't even know was infected. So it's just making me feel like shit all the way around, all over. But I'm here.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
All that matters.
Yeah, I ain't running from this subject, boo.
And we're gonna use it as an educational tool too. So
yes, we are. We're not gonna hold shame, and we're gonna be if you were a reform hoe like we're gonna give you some grace.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's what's up. Okay. That's what's up.
Hey, back on mute. I ain't got time for this.
Shit, hoes gotta eat too. That's what I be trying to tell you.
It's too early.
Hoes gotta eat too.
AJ said she reformed. She repent and she reformed.
Hey, I've repented and been forgiven, been bought by the blood, baby.
A born again hoe. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Born again virgin, might well call it.
Oh, okay.
I'm a virgin now, baby. I can say I'm a virgin now.
Hey, you one piece of good wood from going back though. One piece of good wood.
I know, right?
D.
Them legs be shaking in the middle of the night.
I ain't met him yet. When you find him, let me know where he at.
I'm talking about when you be in that bed dreaming.
Oh no, I don't have a wet dream.
That's that fiending.
And then maybe you're one, but I'm on your 6, baby. I'm good to go.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do this quick little trending topic since my girl on right quick. We got Anthony in the building.
What's up, Anthony?
In the building.
What it do, y'all? What it do? Hey, everybody.
The podcast queen. What's that?
What's up? What's up?
Well, we're going to jump into this trending topic before we get on our topic. Hold on a moment. Let me see here. Well, I'm going to touch up on first.
You care how many bodies your girl got?
Nah, I don't got nothing to do.
That's last. Okay, let's see. At the bottom. Okay. Yeah, this is what happened. Keep this
Psycho Stu.
What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Hey, I think that's what.
Oh,
you don't show it? He's not a fucking worker, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
You're good.
What the fuck was that?
You don't sell it? Dude, he's not a fucking worker, bro.
What the fuck was that? Hold on. I don't play that shit, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, I will fuck him up, bro.
I know you will.
Nah.
We're good.
I will fuck him up, bro. I don't play that shit.
You!
And now they think about pressing charges on the old boy.
D, what the hell was that, bro?
Man, that was Rampage's son. He was at this spot, and Rampage and wrestlers, and so the guy was like, "You don't know who I am," and old boy was like, "No, you know who you supposed to be." And so he feeling himself because he saw the camera was rolling. So he picked up that beer and busted him upside his head. And I guess old boy didn't jump because there was too many YTs there.
Yeah.
So he caught him at that wrestling match and just jumped in the ring and
went ham.
Yeah, lost his mind. And got him in the hospital. He missing teeth, broken bones, everything.
Yeah, he won't be wrestling for.
I thought you would know about that one, Kurt. That's why I ain't talk about it.
Well, I've been gone, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just got back.
Because
Oh yeah, that's right. You been out of
revenge
time.
really don't have a time limit. When I get you, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
Don't you ever forget.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna ever
and that's what that
forget.
was. Because at first, I was like, why he didn't do nothing there? But then I saw all those YTs around him, and that would have been a fool. So I was like, okay.
But don't you ever forget.
I thought he wasn't gonna do nothing, but now his dad's saying he's gonna have to, that he's gonna reach out and take care of the bill, the hospital bill, and all that stuff.
He beat the shit out of that man.
But at first I thought it was scripted, but no, that when he picked him up and slammed him on his neck, I knew it was serious then. And I think old boy passed out. The YT got the wrestler passed out, and that's why he was limp.
Hey man, hey D, do something for me. Send me that link, man.
All right.
I gotta watch that again, bro. I gotta watch that on my laptop.
I'm in slow motion.
It ain't gonna work on this phone. Hey, I gotta see that in real people's size.
Boy, you are crazy.
Hey, that's an ass whooping you want to see clearly.
Man, the dude lost his mind, and then another wrestler jumped in there and was trying to get him out of it, and they got into it, and that's when the camera stopped because a lot of people got around him.
Hey, D, that nigga what you call strong. He's strong.
But he don't look
strong. That nigga strong.
But when he picked him up and dropped him on his neck, I say, this ain't no Fabulous Freebirds jumping in the ring after Junkyard Dog. That dude, that had it on his mind.
He picked that big man up. I didn't know it was real till the punches started landing.
Dude.
Yeah, that too.
Because they got creative with the landing in wrestling. So I didn't know it was real till them punches started landing.
No, that nigga.
But now I want you to go back on the big ring and watch that landing. His neck, usually when they land, their neck don't fold like that when they hit that canvas.
Yeah.
His neck went into his chest. Boom. Ooh. I was like, nah, that's weird. Then he was unconscious after that, looked like.
That nigga fell out of plane, nigga. That nigga was airlifted.
Man, AJ messy. I see that now. AJ a little messy.
Yeah, that was too much. AJ a little messy.
That's too much.
But he was, hey, look who talking this too much. Mr. Attitude himself. Boy, don't even start. You would have did worse. You would have been stomping him in his face.
No, I don't
the old you. Come on now.
That's the old me.
Okay.
Hey, I got something to say though, D. I wanted to say it right quick. And this for the family, man. You know, one thing about this blog, we're trying to help people with our messages, with our knowledge, with our experiences. And so I just got back from Vegas. I had a nephew by relationship that passed away, 27 years old. He lived with me a brief time. I tried to help the kid get his life together. And when he left my house, he moved out to Vegas. And unfortunately, he had been clean for, 4 or 5 months. And unfortunately, you know, when the body, if you get clean and you force clean because you don't have money, and then the first time you get a touch, you want to go back to the way you were or how you used to do it. And unfortunately, he got a hold to some drugs that perhaps he had never bought from somebody in Vegas. Don't know what it was laced with, but it killed him, 27 years old. And, you know, and I just was thinking about the situation. I've been knowing the family. I personally blame them because they created that narrative for that kid when they let him drop out of high school at 15, encouraged him to become a user, smoke cigarettes, and got high with him. And this is a product of their own environment. And so, but I guess I wanted to say, if you got somebody that you know is sick or hurting, and there's some way that you can do something to help them, just because this is the worst case scenario. It don't get no worse than that the kid
Yeah,
It's
I
dumb.
hate that. I'm sorry for your loss. I
Yeah.
really am. I hate that people first thing they do is talk about, oh, if I had a known, oh, if I had a,
Right.
I wish I could, but you knew, you saw, you
Right.
seen, you just didn't, you mind your business like we do. We mind our business, right?
Exactly.
So
And
when
so
is
a
it
lot
a
of
time not to mind your business?
absolutely, and that's what I was, telling the father. He was all broken up, and grief was just eating him alive. And and I told him, I said, well, here's the thing, man. I said, raising kids is one of the hardest things we'll ever have to do in life. I said, but in this instance, you get a second chance. I said, just like you wanted to see your kid do better and make it, perhaps he wanted the same thing from you. And I said, so you get a chance. You still got more kids that's living who need you, who depending on you. You got a chance to pivot and redefine and reestablish how you want to be remembered. You know what I'm saying? And how you want to go out of here. So your journey ain't over with. And I said, just because he dead in the flesh doesn't mean he's unaware of what's going on. We don't know. Ain't nobody never went there and came back and told us nothing. We assume that once you leave this spirit, that's it. So, I just told him the truth, and hopefully he'll do something with it. It's just a sad situation. The family ain't had $2 to even get to where the boy was. We raised money just to get them to Vegas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But that family's just been one of those that they want a good time, their money, and they want to cap off other people's hard work and efforts, and then don't want you to say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? So that was why I tried to stay away from the family. But it was my girl's, it was her nephew.
Right.
So that made me a part of it. And being that they white, the father had a problem with me fixing his son. He literally would, when the kids started doing well, started coming up, had a job, was clean, he would tell the kid, "Oh, you're gonna be back. You'll be back. You know." And who wants to hear some shit like that when you
From your
already
father.
know from the father? He
Yeah.
just wanted somebody. He would tell me, "I just wanted somebody to believe in me, just to give me a chance." And so, but anyway, his demons were far too deep. He had a problem with structure, and my household runs different than what he was used to. So because I had rules set in my house, like you got to be in my house at 11 o'clock because I got people that work here that's got to go to work. I don't want the dog barking. He had problems on his off days. When he had off days, he couldn't sit still, especially when he got money in his pocket. So, but he was just so used to the environment that was cultivated for him to be around. So,
yeah,
if nobody reached him before he turned in his 20s, it was going to be very challenging for me to reach him in his late 20s. But I had him for a minute, and I did what I could do. I wish it was something else I could have done. And sometimes I wish maybe had I been more patient, had I got him some outside help other than, because in his mind he was good. But just because you think you ain't used for a little bit, don't mean that you dealt with the psychological part of getting rid of the demons. And I think that's where he struggled with. And because I've seen people who struggle, and they got to go through a lot of psychological stuff just to have the right mindset. So
to be clean, to be sober.
Yeah. So if y'all have someone we all got relatives, man, that struggle in one shape, form, or fashion. You know, if we can be more patient, more understanding, but don't let it disrupt your household to the point where it's affecting how you live either, though, because you still got to maintain your own, you know. But yeah, that's where
So
I've been.
how
I
do you
just
do
got
that
back.
then without disrupting your household? You got basically a recovering addict in your house.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a big decision that you have to make.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was tough. It was tough, but you know, I've had tough situations before. You know what I'm saying? And I've dealt with addicts before. My brother was in bad shape at one time, so I've dealt with it before. But my brother had reasons to want to get clean. You know, because he had 4 daughters, and this kid didn't even have parents that really appreciated him. That was trying to support him at the same time that I was trying to get him healed. You know, so it's just tragic, man. For his sister to find him in the bathroom like that, man, dead. You know, and
I can imagine.
She was just 22 years old herself, so and she had just had a baby, and she was real shook up, you know. So, but you know, I don't know, man. It's
we got to be willing to sometimes. I don't know. Like you say, how do you put yourself out there and not forsake your own life, your own family, you know, your own kids or whatever, you know.
Yeah, that
How
could
do
go
you
bad a
help?
whole
How
lot.
do
That
you
could go
help?
bad a whole. You're right. That could go bad a whole lot of ways, AJ. I mean,
You
people
know,
who
if you got kids in your house is watching.
Yeah, but sometimes people get in desperate situations, man. And next thing you know, you got people showing up at your house.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a really really touchy situation. But you know, I was prepared for whatever. I am a licensed gun owner, and I don't ever want to have to pull the trigger on somebody. But to protect my family, I'll do what I got to do.
Right.
You know, but yeah, it was heartbreaking for her, for my girl, man, because she
How do
didn't know.
you take a counselor basically and bring it into your house around your family, your kids, and keep that counselor from infecting your household? Because
Yeah,
one bad apple will spoil the bunch.
yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if we do nothing,
then we end up with situations like this.
We end up with situations like this.
Talking about what we woulda, coulda, shoulda did.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, unfortunately, the drugs in our communities they are rapid, and I'll probably have stories of loved ones that have been lost due to drugs, and you know, and unfortunately, that's something that we really need to look into in our communities and around our own households. So I definitely feel what you're saying.
Yeah. You know, just help where you can. You know, nobody's saying that we got the answer. I'm not
A
at
lot of
all a
times, and a
drug
lot of times with men will say they fine, even though they not. So you have to maybe sometimes dig a little bit deeper, or go, be a little bit more prying. Don't just take that first, I'm good for your final answer, because not always they good.
And I just found this out from his mom when they passed through they passed by here on their way back to South Carolina. He had some stuff that he had left here, and his mom was gonna take it. And when they were in the room getting some stuff, my woman brought up the fact. She said, they went through some shoe boxes that he had some little trinkets inside the shoebox, and she found one of her T-shirts, and she said, "Oh, my T-shirt's up here. I was looking for it." And that's when the mother said, "Well, Stephen likes to take things like he's a kleptomaniac, not in the sense that he steals for value." Said, but if he likes you, he'll steal something of yours that he deems important to you. That makes him feel close to you.
Yeah, reminds you of him.
Yeah,
reminds him of you.
I was missing 2 paring knives that I use every morning. And I was like, where the fuck are my knives at? I couldn't find them. And they were in the shoebox.
That mean he liked you then.
That mean that he liked me. I was like, wow, because he's the type of person that don't open up. He don't talk.
Right,
He don't tell you. He didn't have the ability to tell you how he feels. He called his parents Jason and Stacy. He don't even call them mom and dad.
Okay, we're definitely here for you, and I am truly, truly sorry to hear that. I
hated to see them go through it. And even I tell you something, Anthony, even when I got out there, I was trying to think of what I was gonna say to this fool, because I wanted to bust him in his fucking face for leaving him here in the first place. I really wanted to just, who would leave a 68-year-old mama and their son on the streets and tell them, I hope you can find a homeless shelter to live in? Who the fuck does that? And so I wanted to bust him in the face just for putting us in that situation.
My God, today.
Which I didn't have to take it on, but I looked at what it was doing to my woman, and I was like, look, baby, I tell you what, I'm gonna fix these people's life. I got them. Let them come. I got 4 bedrooms. I'll deal with it. As long as they don't smoke in my house, I'll deal with it. And so when I saw him, I was trying to figure out what I was gonna say to him when I got to Vegas, because I hadn't seen him. I hadn't seen him since he left here a year ago. And I thought about it. I said, it finally came to him. I said, I tell you what. I said, when they get there, I said, pull them to a side. I got something I need to say to them. And my woman said, baby, please don't say nothing crazy. I said, I ain't gonna say nothing crazy. Because she know me. And so I told him, I said, listen, I said, there's a lot of things been said and a lot of things we probably feel some kind of way about each other. And he tried to talk. I said, just shut up, just listen. I said, there's a lot of things that's been said. And we both harbor some feelings about each other. I said, but we're not here for that. I said, we're here for the same very reason. Your son has passed away. And we're here to support this family. And I would hope that if you were in this situation, you would do the same for my family. I said, so whatever we feeling about how we personally feel about each other, it's really irrelevant right now. I said, I can't even imagine what it feels like to lose a son or a daughter, and I don't ever want to know what that feels like. But I just want you to let you know that we're here for y'all. And I said, I've had some family members. We've collected over $700. My neighbor, my best friend, my neighbor gave $200. I said, so we've collected. They didn't have money for nothing. So
that was a blessing that you guys were able to be a blessing for them. I'm glad that you were able. God put you there. Everything happened for a reason. God say all things, not some of them, just all of them. All of them goes together for the good of those who love the Lord. So it's like, it's the reason why you with that woman and these her people and you were there, and everything happened for a reason. So
I can't block my blessings, AJ, because you got people who choose to live their way and be ignorant about this thing called life. We all going through it, and nothing about it.
Everybody going through something. Yeah,
nothing about this thing called life is easy. So a lot of people say, man, you stupid, or you shouldn't have did this, or you shouldn't have did that. But I got to do what's in my heart and what I feel is part of my blessing. And sometimes your blessing is just to be there. In whatever shape, fashion, you can be there.
Informed, So what's your body count again, Kirk? What's your body count?
My body count?
Mm-hmm.
It's way up there.
Shit, I forgot what I told y'all about was. I must have lying.
You told us it was about 115. Something.
Nah, I know I ain't say no more than 50 now. Come on now.
No, you was like, no, because you had said it was over 65.
Yes, 75.
Nah, I ain't say no over 60. You are over 65 lie. I ain't gave myself. I ain't gave myself more body than I done gave myself years, baby. I ain't gave myself more body than God gave me years. I know that.
What about them double days? What about them double days?
Hold on. I gotta get rid of. I gotta do one more thing, y'all. Hold on. I think it's this one. Hold up.
His yard. But the motherfucker ain't got to park in the middle of the road. He can put it off.
Hey, we just asked you to get in your car and please leave. You need to stop approaching me. Stop approaching me.
This was my fucking house.
Stop approaching me. Could you please get out of our yard and back in your vehicle? Could you please get out of the yard and get back in your vehicle, please, sir? Okay. I don't say nothing. Please.
I mean,
could you please?
I'm too old.
Could you please get out of the yard and back in your vehicle?
No,
could you please?
It is what it is. But it's evidently I ain't scared of y'all. I mean, I love black people. I have hired.
Y'all, look,
I've worked for 30 fucking years. I have hired. You know me hurt.
You've been asked to get away. Hey.
La, y'all know we need them? Yeah. They worked for me for goddamn 10, 15 years. I'm a nice guy.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is,
okay.
All you gotta do is get off the fucking road. You ain't gotta park in the middle.
At this point, you trespassing. You've been asked to leave several times.
Y'all. Tell you something.
Hey.
I'm sick of this shit. I ain't putting up none of it no more. You hear me? Get in the house. You hear me? I ain't putting up with it no more. You motherfuckers. Hey, you can keep filming all you want to, but you're going to one in your fucking head.
I'm not. He's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go to jail. He's finna go to jail, and I started to shoot his ass. But I ain't got, yeah, he going to jail. You going to jail. You going to jail.
He should have went to the morgue.
Yeah, I think I would have had to lay him down.
I was waiting to that happened in Tallulah, Louisiana, y'all.
Oh, I don't see how he wasn't shot down.
That happened over the weekend in Tallulah, Louisiana.
That truck is still be smoking right now.
How that dude have a gun on him that he shoot at in your house? You got kids in the house, your mom and everybody in the house. You just hold the gun, talking about he going to jail. The way the police barely doing anything. It was a wonder that they did arrest him.
That was an imminent threat. That was
an
imminent threat.
They should have him ass. He should have got his ass. Send him ass.
Before he recocked that shotgun,
once he shot that gun, he in your yard.
It was over with.
A wrap.
You should have got me. You missed.
But I think that dude gun wasn't registered.
Oh, I wouldn't have gave it down.
At that point,
Well,
how long you get for an unregistered gun opposed to somebody in your family died or you died?
You know what it sounds like to me? That brother was so afraid of the justice system. He was so afraid of the justice
he couldn't even protect his family.
That he was afraid to he was afraid to go there because he feels he'd have wound up in jail.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, he would have gotten arrested. He would have gotten arrested.
Yeah,
and it
would have had a hole in his ass.
But the system.
Well, I'm just saying though.
No, I think James about the man retaliating would have got arrested. Yeah, you would have got arrested, but it wouldn't have been for life. It wouldn't have been for a long time.
But the thing about it is, they charged a man right now. They charged a man right now for a viral video for shooting his baby mama girlfriend on the viral video. They charging him with first-degree murder. And she went in the house, got a gun, came back out, and shot at him first. And it's on video.
Who house were they at?
Is crazy though. That
Who
is
house
They
were
was
they
at they was at the baby's mama
That's why.
house.
That's why he was on her
But
territory.
he was just there picking up his child.
Right now, that's all he's approved for. And I'm thinking myself,
Well,
She
well,
still
that
was
was
in her yard.
that was a case.
coasting him
That was
into
a
these.
case where
You
two
were trying to get through it, or
police
no?
officers. One was female.
Or was that grace for other supervisors?
One was male. They used to go together, and they broke up. And he came in her house, pulled the gun on her, and she shot him dead. And she went to jail, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Well, peep this one out.
A woman was shot and killed searching for her cheating husband. Now, we brought you this story. Police say 42-year-old Kiana Wilson was found shot inside a car. It was just outside the Madison Police Precinct. Investigators tell us she was actually shot inside a home on Scalf Drive. Investigators say she went to the home looking for her husband, who was in a relationship with another woman. Police say she got into an argument with the other woman, then tried to force her way into the house. That's when the woman shot Wilson in the stomach, according to police. Wilson drove away, flagged down an officer outside the precinct. She later died at the hospital. So far, no charges have been filed.
She came to her house.
I remember that case.
That's why I think the law
That
is so
just happened.
strange. Like
Nah,
the
that happened, I
situation
think,
that
down there where AJ stayed.
the law is so strange. The story that AJ just told was similar to that. That person get life, and that person don't. But I guess it's so different. Like you literally busted in my house. You in my house.
Yeah.
You literally pulled a weapon out on me and fired and discharged that weapon at me. And I get charged because I kill your ass after that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, they didn't charge that lady, and she gonna get off because the lady busted in her house. The lady didn't have no gun, and the lady fired at the door first. When she was beating on the door, the lady shot at the door first and didn't hit her, but that lady didn't care. She kept trying to get in, and when she got in the house,
See,
they
that's
started
your
fighting.
warning shot. That's your warning shot.
You got the warning.
You don't supposed to get no warning shot.
Shit, you pull a gun on me, ain't no warning shot.
But imagine getting a warning shot and still
That
trying
man
to
getting
break
out
in.
that truck when the guy is able to pull that weapon up at me, baby. He would have died with it still in his hand.
Yeah,
That got dark so
That
fast.
pissed me
When he
off.
turned with
He going
that
to
weapon,
jail.
that
He
was
going to jail.
crazy.
His little ass on the alibi, he going to jail. I was like, man, fuck that. He going to hell.
Fuck that. Fuck that. He going to the corner.
Shit, he going to hell. Okay. All right, now I guess we're a little bit behind. Let's go ahead and jump on this topic right here. Let's go ahead and dive in. This is gonna be this for educational purposes. It's we just voicing our opinions.
Where George at? We need some disclaimers on this
We
one.
sure do need George.
George ain't got enough body
George
count.
so bitter.
Yeah,
and he's single.
And he know how to do disclaimers though.
What you mean, George back single?
Yeah, man, you missed it. The
You
girl
missing out.
got mad on what he posted on social media and left him. He left her. He left her.
Come on, man.
I got in late. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he got into it with some liberals or something on some Democrats or liberals or something on one of his podcasts, and some he posted online, and the girl said, "I don't think you need to be posting that."
I mean,
And
but
he
they
said,
call him everything short of the N
"A
word.
nigga."
You know. Yeah.
And he still and then the fact that she didn't want him doing it, he felt like he should be able to do what he want. So he left her alone. Well, if that's how you feel, then leave me alone. That type of stuff.
Well, if you here's my disclaimer to any other race outside of black. If you're gonna be with a black man, then you need to understand the black man's struggles, the black man's plight. Being called just short of being called a nigga is enough to trigger any black man.
But what they got to do with her?
Is she another race?
That's your man.
Just asking.
Yeah,
Is
That's who you
she another race. She ain't YT, but she like Asian or something like that.
All right, well, moving on.
Your
Body counts versus his body count.
Your partner represents you.
He was getting this woman all kind of praise, man.
Yeah, I think he really wasn't ready for a relationship, and he got too much going on with himself. That's what it is, because it ain't no way you just gonna dump somebody because they disagree with what you post. Because
I don't know. Them political views can make people split now for different.
Yeah, if you don't really like that person.
Man,
listen, if we
my
got
girl can
different
come in here
political
right
views,
now and say she hate Obama, she love Trump, she don't like Jimmy Carter, she didn't like Reagan. I don't give a damn. That's your thoughts. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's you and it's me.
Yeah.
I ain't really what I'm supposed to divorce. Let's go to the courthouse and get divorced.
Because I do believe.
okay, what about support? Let's say about support. What if she don't support you in your George is a sort of activist. So he's out in the streets and he's out doing things in the community. So he needs somebody to come home and he can that can support him.
Activists have no
I don't
business.
think he should be doing
That depends on what I'm doing. And everything, my wife is not going to support what I do because we have our differences.
No,
if I say I want to go out there and join a gang and ride motorcycles, join a gang and get wild through.
I think political beliefs are healthy, but I believe, like AJ said, if I'm an activist and I'm dealing with a non-believer or somebody that's negative or somebody who don't believe or somebody who's not with the cause, your relationship is not going to go far.
But Anthony, look at it this way too. Some things you just don't discuss. You got to pick your battles in a
I believe the
relationship.
Facebook thing may be petty, but I do believe it probably was I believe it was a trail that led up to that.
I think
I think they were long distance too. So
I think George still got some hurt he ain't dealt with, man. George seemed like he's still angry. George seemed like he's still angry at times, man.
He's still bitter.
Oh, we gonna leave George alone. George ain't here to defend it.
I like
He is not here to defend himself. We is not gonna talk about my friend.
But you can hear it though. Hell, I ain't saying nothing ain't nobody else heard. Shit, you can hear it.
I mean, he'll say it himself.
Yeah, he jumped into a relationship too soon because it ain't no way because she disagree with my political views, I'm finna get a divorce. So I don't care what nobody say. That's bullshit.
And just to think it could have been if it was compiled by her body count. Because I don't think she really cares about the body count.
There you go. Because you can't, the body count thing. All right, there you go.
Baby.
So, the big question is, does body count matter? And AJ, you sent me those things too late. In the future, send them super early because I didn't have a chance to see. I just saw them.
Let's do it like this. Let's go around the horn and everybody get their views on whether body counts matter or not. So whoever want to go first.
I'll go first. Yeah. To me, body count matters to me to a person that I'm going to marry. If I'm just sleeping with you or whatever, I don't care. But like I was listening to a podcast earlier today, and he was saying that most of the guys, when they want to marry someone, then they want to feel like they have a prize. They have something that no one else has conquered in that way. So they don't want someone that slept with, all these different people because their words were that devalues what you have. So your treasure is no longer a treasure. It's just a coin that has been passed around.
Okay. Who next? One of the ladies want to go?
I want to be last.
Yeah, we're gonna let her be last. I want to hear the queen.
I'm too busy holding in my lap. My God, I'm too busy holding in my lap. Goodness gracious. Okay, so let's just piggyback on Austin's point. the treasure, the coin, the golden goose.
She loved piggybacking, but go ahead.
The golden goose of the coochie. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Let's piggyback on that for just a tad bit. Say you get with a woman. We're not going to talk about your wife, Austin. We're going to leave personals out of it. Say you talking to a woman. You like this woman. You're thinking about marrying this woman. And you ask her, what's your body count? And she tells you, I've only been with 3 men. And you may believe her, you may not. And you marry her.
Add 10 to it.
You may add 10 to it. You marry her. Y'all are having sex. Raw, nasty, butt naked sex on a daily. This is your woman. You've already got the confirmation. It's 3. You feel like the 4th man. You're in charge. You're loving it. Y'all goosing, right? Y'all get married. Y'all done had some kids. At a party, she gets drunk. And she slip up and say, girl, I done had about 15 niggas. Are you going to divorce her tomorrow?
I'm divorcing her that night.
Damn. Austin is lying. Yes, he is.
How much you want to bet?
No, he ain't. Because they asked me that a while ago, and even Kurt, when he first started getting on here, and it was a similar question came up, and I said something similar to what I also said, and they was like, damn.
But how
is number one, she lied, so now she's not trustworthy. And then you're not gonna see her the same. And then knowing that she done been with all them guys, he's not gonna be as sexually attracted to her anymore.
You've been hitting it for years, y'all.
But hey, what you don't know don't hurt you. That's why they say that. So when you know, it hurts.
And I actually stopped asking about body count.
Then maybe that need to be the question. We need to stop asking.
Applause button.
Because if you can't handle the truth, then you don't ask the question.
No. You ask the question so it don't have to be a truth.
Yep. But
you ask that question, get serious with them. Like you say, when you get ready to marry, you ask that question.
You ask,
and she can lie, just like he can lie.
She can lie, but hey, but at least she lied. But a lot of y'all want to get on here. I ain't finna be body shamed like fucking 50 niggas is the thing to do, but when somebody asks you about it, you ain't have a time.
I'm 50 motherfucking years old, and 50 niggas ain't bad.
2 niggas a year.
So let the master answer this one. I've been
Go ahead, Anthony. Oh.
I've been around the block,
you tried it.
And I'm gonna come behind the master and explain to you why the master say what he say. Go ahead, master.
Yeah, I've been around the block before, and I done had women with high body counts, and I done had women with low body counts.
Okay, so Kurt, would you say you're valuable? It's giving dirty coin.
I'm absolutely valuable.
You think you're valuable with all them bodies?
To Austin theory.
You're valuable with all them bodies?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm solid as they get. I'm as real as they get.
With all them bodies? Go ahead, Kurt. Yeah. Give it to him, Kurt. Give it to him, Kurt.
Come on, Kurt, with your point.
Because the point is, I've had women that were good people with high body counts, and I've had women that were horrible people with just a few body counts. It has absolutely
that's why they ain't had him in.
It has absolutely nothing to do with it. If you like sex, you like sex.
Hello.
Right.
See, sex. I've had women who had low numbers that I turned them completely out. So when the next dude get them, she ain't no good no way. According to him, I got her doing shit she never thought she would have did.
Because you were experienced.
So when you get, I done been to swingers clubs.
Lord have mercy.
I done lived the life. So when
no regrets. What you said, Kurt? No regrets.
Let me tell you something. Like I told
Kurt.
Like I told a dude, when I get with a woman, I'm gonna keep trying shit till she say, "Hey, I don't do that."
Right.
I don't even.
Then we'll stop. Look, Kurt. Then we'll stop. That's our line. Look, that's his line. He don't go that far. Okay, baby.
I got a safe card. Hold up. I don't do that.
Okay.
So for me, I need somebody that's ride or die down with me when the chips down. Cause you can go get that low body count motherfucker, and then when your ass sick and needs some help, that motherfucker leave your ass and go to number 5.
So Wallo would do that too, though. That's
Cause
the
he got
nature.
that wood. He
But
got that
Wallo would
wood,
do
and
that
you got
too.
ED. You got ED, and he got that wood.
You know,
So that's the
Well,
same
in that
thing.
case, he better
A
get
low body
EAT.
can hold personality-wise. That's personality. But a Wallo would do the same shit. They'll treat you good. They'll fuck over you. Same thing. So that's personality.
If that body count is 3, and you be talking about, I don't want to be with no woman, and I walk in the room and a bunch of niggas, the fuck shit, them 3 niggas could be in the same room and still be done fucked your bitch. So what difference did it make?
And not only that,
It's a difference when it's 3 of them compared to everybody. Everywhere you go, somebody out of fuck. Everywhere you go, somebody done fuck.
But people
I
be
ain't never
keeping
been
it
the
key
one
and
that worried about
copacetic.
what another nigga did.
Everybody don't talk about it.
I
Everybody
ain't
not
never
walking
been
around
worried. I ain't never
discussing
been
it.
worried about what another dude did in the first place. I'm
hurt.
too busy
I'm
worried about
hollering.
what I'm gonna do to you. I just don't.
And you worried about what he done
Chris
did
is
with me, then
slinging
you worried
knowledge.
about the
Ain't
wrong
nobody say
thing.
what they done did with them, because, like I always say, I'm blessed. So that ain't never been an issue. It's just the fact, like I explained to y'all.
What's the educational part in this? Come on, get to the educational part for me.
With me being
When you say you blessed, you mean like your body count is low?
With me being a big fish in a small
No,
pond.
he's a hoe.
With
But
me
his
being a
woman got
big
to be
fish.
a low body count.
With me being a big fish in a small pond. When I step up with a female that and I'm very secretive and to myself. If I let a woman into my cipher, I don't want nobody who, when I step up, because I already got haters. Then when I'm walking around, man, we ran a train on that bitch. She was my cousin, and my brother and my uncle was tapping that. He think he got himself something. I've heard guys say this about certain females with my profession. So I couldn't have nobody that I know, and we ain't talking about lying, because we ain't talking about lying, that I know that been around the block. And it was a ton of women that wanted to get in serious relationships with me. It's a sex thing. But then they want to be, they throw it up and get it up to everybody else in the city. And then they get with me, they want to settle down. No, sir. So with me being a big fish in the pond, and everybody looking for a reason to say something, looking for me to fail, I just couldn't be with nobody with high body count. That I know everybody didn't hit. And it's been nice. I'm talking about.
Have a high body count.
It's been nice, educated young women, good jobs. But if I find out they didn't mess with this person, that person, I know them personally, I can't mess with them.
Difference. There's a difference between going behind your friends.
We ain't saying friends, because I don't have friends. People I know.
Well, whatever. Whoever you call them, your circle of men. There's a difference between going behind them niggas than
it's
just
certain guys that if I find out they done mess with them, and I don't even mess with these guys, she off limits to me. The fact that you allowed him to mess with you, you ain't worthy of me.
But what I'm saying, take the small town out of it. Just say you meet somebody and you in whole nother state, and y'all just happen to click. You don't know nothing about where she been, where she lives, and over time, if you ask about body count, she said, well, I've had a few men. Let's say she's had a few men. And you ride with that, and you really feeling her. And she got all these other amazing qualities. And does it really matter if you don't know?
That's what I said. What my key thing was when I know. But you don't ask. You can tell by their actions. How they act.
My point being.
No, you can't.
My point being.
What you mean?
You can tell by how a woman act whether she loose or not.
Nigga, you didn't know I was a hoe till I told you.
Thank you.
Keep thinking that. When I went to your
AJ,
page,
I looked at your picture and I said she was a hoe.
these are
I know, right? I
hell
know
yeah.
this
So
right.
don't
I
go
know
there.
this right.
We been knew that. As soon as I seen, look, I scrolled through like you trying to be all wholesome on there. No, sir. As soon as I saw that, I said,
Stop playing with me.
You's a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Uncle Richie.
AJ, I was just saying that for comedy
Stop playing
purposes.
with me.
sorry.
Oh, see that, look at that. She ain't had a man in so long she done messed up her wrists.
Hey.
Baby, that's carpal tunnel. That's lupus. It's
Oh,
raining. It's
cool.
gonna
Stop
rain.
laughing,
When it's
Carpal
about to
tunnel.
rain, I start hurting 3 days before.
But on the
anyway,
cool, y'all.
Stop playing with me, Austin, James, whoever you is today.
And then
for me,
I was
it don't bother
Like
me.
we was on that podcast
I mean,
the
it
other
shouldn't-
day.
it
What
shouldn't
is
bother
men
you, Kurt.
obsession?
It
What is
shouldn't
men
bother- I
obsession
mean-
with purity and virginity? It gives control. What is
It shouldn't-
what
it
is the
shouldn't,
obsession with virginity and purity of a grown ass adult woman? I'm not talking about somebody getting trains ran on them because that factor is just that's a topic for something else. We're talking about a woman who is sexually free to be who she wants to be. When you get in the coochie, it doesn't feel any different than two men besides the
That's
other
a
men
lie.
that she's sleeping with.
It's not even the point of that.
We're not talking about the roast beef coochie y'all be posting.
It's not even the point of that.
But what is the
break it down after
obsession with
off.
purity
And I want y'all to
virginity in
listen.
grown
Remove
ass
all
women?
the whatever y'all have in your head. Just open up and kind of listen. We understand that the hit dogs gonna holler. We get that. But open your mouths. Open your minds and just listen.
I could take the smoke and the shade. I ain't hollering
Go
about a
ahead,
damn
Austin.
thing.
My, what she said.
All I'm saying is I don't care about what they've done in the past with whomever, as long as that number doesn't exceed a number that I have in my head.
Hey, what's that number?
So what's that number?
That number is 8.
Hmm.
If they are
why 8
35
not
or
7?
Well, you ain't gonna never. I don't know how you found. I don't know how you. Well, you got back with your first wife, or your. I don't know if that was your first wife or your second wife. But you was go. Hey, it was gonna be hard for you to find somebody with a body count of 8.
And that's why I wasn't really dealing with nobody like that. That's why all they were people that I added to their body count and they added to mine. And that's what we were gonna do. And if I didn't find someone that
you do subscribe to the double standard as well. You can be a hoe, but your partner can't.
I subscribe to
what's your body
whatever
count,
your
Austin?
preference is your preference. I have a
you
preference.
got a high body count now.
Austin,
Don't
what's
you?
your body count?
What's my body count? I stopped counting.
Right. Okay.
Now,
What really be the point of these damn conversations?
let me explain that.
For views, I guess.
Let me explain. Let me explain this, because hey, and y'all believe it or not, and Anthony and Austin to tell you, we came up with this. We've been plotting on this for about 2 weeks, all weekend. Every podcast that you was flipping on TikTok, somebody was talking about body count. All weekend.
It's the
Now, but
weirdest
the
thing
deal
to
was this
me.
here though, y'all. On the cool. Imagine a 5, 8, 9, 10-year-old hearing his mother tell his older sister about not letting any man jump up in her, telling her her body is her temple. Telling her her body is her temple, and that she shouldn't just let anybody.
Not only that, she's worthy. Yes.
And all of that. So I'm hearing this. Listen now, I'm hearing this at 5, 6, 7 years old, and how men view women that sleep with any and everybody. that she don't take her time and get to know someone before they sleep with them, or she just she was real hard on my sister. So I'm watching and listening, and that's what kind of molded me to be the man I am. I never asked a woman for sex. They always would tuck along. When they touch my belt buckle and start unzipping, I know they ready. I didn't initiate it. And so hearing that kind of mold what I was looking for in a woman. And it wasn't a woman who was sleeping with any and everybody. Just because she would say a guy tell you cute. Because my sister was dark skinned, kind of brown skin, and she had long, pretty, silky hair. And so my mom would say, yeah, he'll mess with you, but he'll go out and get somebody black as that road out there who had this long. And he'll mess with her the next day after he done got you. And so I would hear that, her putting in my sister about how valuable her body should be. And so I just didn't want a woman who was just freaking everybody. And I understand y'all love sex and this and that. I got a cousin today, and she's Austin's cousin too, but I got a cousin today that she still goes back when she get in her I gotta have sex stage. She go back and mess with her baby daddy to keep from getting a high body count because she didn't want her name out in the street and everybody talking about it. Because niggas gonna run their mouth, especially in the small town.
I think
right now, just the baby daddy running his mouth.
I think you're confusing our stance on women's bodies and women empowerment on, oh, we like sex. You try to play it off like, oh, y'all like sex, hit dogs will holler. And that's not the case for me. What I feel like is grown ass adults, grown ass women, grown ass men can have, and we're talking about responsible sex. I'm not talking about no, I'm not talking about, yes, exactly, consensual too. I'm not talking about no AIDS, HIV, being disgusting, just doing, I'm talking about grown ass men and women doing what the hell they want to do with their bodies. And you are asking me my body count, and I be completely honest with you, and you judge me. And I ask you, what's your body count? And you say, I stopped counting. That is the most acidine thing I've ever heard in my life. No shade.
Double standard, hypocritical thing.
It is. And I've already told y'all I'm with the double standard. I understand it, and I'm here for it. When it comes to body counts, I just be like, okay, it's the double standard thing, but at the same time, it comes with so much scrutiny and judgment
for me.
Yes, it comes with so much scrutiny and judgment. And y'all sound like, no shade. Y'all sound like preachers.
My
mama said, my sister this, the black of the rose, the sweet of the berry.
My sister.
Y'all be sounding so preachy and so holier than now, and y'all can't even count on all y'all fingers and y'all damn toes how many women y'all done slept with.
I'm finna give you.
Let's talk about the Bible. Hold on, give me a minute, Kurt. Give me a minute, Kurt. Let me go after Anthony. Give me a minute, Kurt. Let's talk about the Bible. Let's talk about the Bible. Shall we? The Lord gave this man. I don't even remember his name. I don't remember what chapter and verse. Go look it up. Google it. That God told him, go marry her. That's your wife. You mean that hoe over there, Lord God? Yes, I'm talking about that hoe over there, my child. Go and marry her. And then he went to go marry the hoe. Right?
And I'm going to need you to make that make sense for me, please.
Oh, you going to mute me? Is that what we doing?
I need you to make that make sense for me. I need you to make that make sense for me, please.
Baby, you can Google what I'm saying. I ain't talking about number Bible.
And how many people in the Bible? How many people in the Bible did he tell to go marry a hoe?
Baby, it don't matter. He told the one.
But okay. Let me break that down. Let me break that down to you. Let me break that down to you. Since we talking about the Bible,
one to die for my sin, baby. So it don't matter if it was sin.
It was he told the one. The Lord told him to go out there and marry
the hoe went back. You ain't let me finish talking. I didn't interrupt you.
You don't hear me?
I ain't interrupt you like you interrupting me, Black.
Yes, you did.
No,
Go ahead.
AJ,
Every time I
she-
said something, you coming behind me with something. Go ahead.
She went back to her pimp. She went back to her pimp.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off, AJ, but it was Hosea. He told Hosea to marry.
Hagar, whoever her name. I think that's the wife's name. He said, go. She went back to her pimp. She said, fuck it. She went, had babies with him, and like, oh, I'm gonna live holy. I'm trying, Lord, but my pussy aching, huh? And she went back to her pimp.
Right.
And he had to go and buy the bitch back, because thus saith the Lord. Okay?
Right.
So let's talk about the Bible now.
Let's talk about the Bible. Now, the good Lord told what his name? Hosea, whatever she said his name is.
His name
go
is
out there
Hosea.
and find you this hoe. This your woman, huh? You married this hoe. But guess what? He went and found him a virgin. You don't hear me, huh? You don't hear me, huh?
The obsession with virgins is crazy to me.
But she was bragging about why the obsession with being with a hoe didn't finesse you when God, the so-called the ministry spirit, so-called the God, the creator, the creator found him a virgin, but told Hosea to go fuck a hoe. I don't get it. I need you to
I'm gonna need you to make that make sense for me, please.
Okay.
In God's
I'm gonna
eyes,
need you to read the chapter and verse, baby.
You will marry. God will have you. I'm just
First of all, those are parables.
And Mary, what you mean?
Those are parables. So you have to read through those, and plus these books that y'all reading and referring to and living y'all life on has been translated so many times. Through so many people through so many ways.
Men wrote those.
Y'all was quoting the Bible last week. Y'all was quoting the Bible last week.
No, yeah, but I mean, since she went on the Bible, ain't nobody saying nothing about God put the baby in the Virgin Mary. But he told Jose to go marry a hoe.
Do you know back in the day?
I think the case in that story is one doesn't overpower the other.
Do you know?
Then why he didn't put Jesus in a hoe?
Do you know back in the day women?
Because I can tell you why. Y'all don't want to get me started on the Bible. I can tell you why God didn't put Jesus in a hole.
Why?
Because it wouldn't be believed that he is the Son of God and he is a miracle. This woman had never had sex and she conceived a child.
So if
that was the point of him being in a virgin.
That was the point of him being in a virgin. Somebody had never been touched, so that made her more superior.
No. The miracle of having a baby without having sex. Mary could have had one partner. She still was disqualified. He needed a virgin to prove the miracle of having a baby. This is my child. I did not have sex with this woman. This woman has never had sex, and she was about to conceive a child. She's about to give birth to a child without conceiving, without having the act of sex. So that has
the only way there is to conceive a child.
Thank you. That has nothing to do with it. We're just showing the miracle of God from the beginning. So we're gonna leave Mary out of this.
I'm finna tell y'all.
That's the reason why she had to be a virgin.
I'm finna tell y'all the fact y'all ain't gonna believe. So back in the day when you needed strong farm hands, the woman used to sleep with as many men as possible to get as much sperm as she could in her, so the strongest sperm would fight to get to the egg. This is
Kirk. We need support. We need support.
No, okay, Kirk. Look. She was made to sleep with all them. She wasn't doing that on her own. She was made to do that. There's a difference.
What I'm saying, this is fact.
I need to mute myself so I can.
This is fact. So
I probably should have said that off mute too.
So they could produce the strongest baby. That's why it was done. That's a fact. When I read it, I was like, no fucking way.
So what do your dog mean for that shit? What do your dog mean?
Just to be clear, Kirk is neutral.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just to be clear, Kirk is neutral. Kirk is down the middle.
Where your little boy? Bullshit.
That was 2 out of it. Hold on, that would have been more. That would have been that.
Each team take whatever they can from Kirk and use it. Kirk is neutral. We not. It's not.
don't have a problem with women body count. It don't bother me.
There we go. That's a point. That's what we taking that.
Right. We already understand that, Kurt.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's certain people that be glad to get with the baddest hoe that everybody done had in the club. He just want his crack at it. And I've seen that too. But it's really, to be honest with y'all, we gonna battle this thing all night.
I done had when supposed to be good girls ain't shit. And some that ain't supposed to be good girls, they've been real good. So it don't matter.
But that just goes to personality. That doesn't go to that whole shit.
That don't go with sex. But here we go. Check this out.
Body count matters. People who are saying that it doesn't for a woman are just point blank either have a high body count or you're lying to yourself, okay? When you have sex with a man, you are parabonding with that man. He is entering your body, okay? And the more men you continue to have sex with, the less likely you'll be satisfied with one partner. That is why women are just letting go of good men because you done fucked too many men. Stop giving your body away. Learn to be selective with who you share your body with. If you are continuing to give your body away, your price is going down. No matter what you tell yourself, okay? You're not as valuable as a woman who has less sexual partners. And that's just the truth. So instead of just laying down with every man you meet, why don't you actually take time to get to know people and understand who you're sharing your body with and your energy with? It is very important, lady.
Oh my God.
She had some good and bad points. She was all over the place.
Y'all know I be watching video. You know I be observing. DJ Black said the other day I really be paying
What did you observe in that video, Anthony?
Did you see? She be cutting her eyes. The whole entire video, she's cutting her eyes.
To a man, no less.
And trying to impress that man. Thank you. Hello. She's trying to impress somebody in that room.
Me. She a pick me.
She's a pick me here.
But she had some good points about valuing yourself,
Pick me or
being
not.
selective.
That's what I was taught. Women should value their body more.
And used to be
pay more attention on whether she pick me, whether she her husband in the room.
You can be selective and still have a high body count if you 50 years old and you got 30 people under your belt. What's that?
That means it wasn't good enough for people to keep. Hey, but the thing is,
oh no.
What we're saying
expound on that, Austin.
Quick shade.
No, I mean, if you just throwing coochie out there and ain't nobody trying to keep it, then
or if you just throwing it out there to the this, I don't want that everybody to have.
Let's start there. You can't keep none that don't want to be kept. Let's start there.
All right.
So what you saying?
If you don't want to be kept, then and you just keep racking up these bodies, then the more bodies you rack up,
okay.
Again, like she said, the less valuable to some men you are seen as, unless it's true.
And let me
Black, I don't think we asked you what was your not your body count, but what is the body count you want your woman to have?
What you mean?
Austin said 8.
What the body count do I have?
No, that you prefer your woman to have.
She can't have above no goddamn 8.
So your number is 8 too.
7.
Ironically.
Now,
so I'm assuming y'all woman's body counts is 6 because y'all stop it at a specific number.
Well, actually, the older I got, the more I allowed, because I had to account for their age and their experience.
It depends on their age, but yeah.
But 8 is my top.
And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing to make y'all understand where our mindset. Okay, now just open up. Like I say, I don't frown down on the women with high body counts. They just not my preference. Yeah. We can sex all day, but I can't marry you. But just listen what I'm saying. Austin and I, we were known for getting women that nobody else could get. So when we walk in the party or we walk in the ball game and they see this woman on our arms, guys come to us after they see us by ourselves. They say, man, how you get her? Man, I'll try everything. I did everything. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't give it to me, bro. How you get her? We did that. The girls the women that other guys tried to get but couldn't. Those are the ones that we went and got. So it was a thrill of getting something that didn't nobody else had. It wasn't no chase. It wasn't no thrill to just go and get somebody that everybody's screwing. We messed with them, but we didn't go to ball game. We didn't hold them on. They went on our arm when we stepped out. So we grew up kind of different. We came from a totally different cloth than the Kirks and everybody else. We was a different cloth. Man, how you get up? And we got used to hearing that from high school.
High body count and all. It's still some niggas that wish they could have got with me. So it ain't no everybody.
It ain't that. It ain't that though. The difference in what you're saying there, it was guys that wish they could get with you still. Right now, to this day.
Right now,
today. What about the ones that she only been okay?
That can
she
say
only
they
been
did.
with.
Congratulations. You hit the jackpot.
Let's just say she only been with long-term relationships and 3 guys. So now she's single. And the football players, the basketball players, the Cadillac sitting on 24s, all them hollering at her, and Austin and I get her.
Wait a minute, where's Kurt though? Yeah, I feel you on that.
They like, how did y'all get her? And I threw everything at her. Look at my ride, man. I even offered to get this bitch this and that. I was gonna even try. I told her I'd even get her a little car or something. But how you get her? Man, come holler at me. That's how him and our popularity just flew out the roof because we were known for getting females that could nobody else touch. And they like, how did y'all get her?
I feel you.
And so when you groomed like that, that's just your mindset. You know what I'm saying? So we don't have.
So just quick question: when you groom like that and you're getting women that nobody has touched, so your objective, if I'm listening correctly, your objective is to get these women, deflower them, give them your body count. You don't think they're worthy of marriage. No one else is getting them. But my goal is to get her. She enjoys your company.
Incorrect.
And she lets you
you're reading into
Y'all
it.
get each other, whatever the case may be. Now she has a body under her belt. You're not
You're
marrying
reading
the
into
chick.
it.
You're moving on to the next.
You're reading
we
into
don't
it.
get them just to
Is
throw them
this
back out there.
still
Now.
her fault?
Add
Is
things
she
to
still
it.
the whore? I'm confused.
You reading into it. You're reading into
Yeah,
it.
Dang
you
it.
add
Hold on,
stuff
y'all.
to it.
Wait, pause. I gotta do the YouTube thing because I want to hear these. I want to hear these responses.
Come on, Cricket.
You know the thing messing up.
We can't hear you, Kurt.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Now we
You
can.
low.
That
AJ,
chick who said
AJ,
that, she got a high ass body count. She been ran through. You could tell.
Who?
Which one?
The pretty chick that said that.
Anthony?
She been ran over.
No, you talking
Right.
about
And she probably learned from her mistakes, and that's why she's saying that. She probably learned from what she went through.
I can tell she been ran through.
Oh, girl. I was like,
Yeah, and she probably learned from her mistakes.
Yeah, she been ran through.
But
We all have.
did y'all hear my question? Because I know it was acting up.
But see, that's what I wanted to say. We all have learned from that mistake of maybe being a little too loose.
Loose
okay?
with the pussy.
But
Live friendly. We call that being friendly with the
call it
pussy.
friendly. We're gonna call it friendly.
Okay. DJ Black, did y'all hear my question? Y'all going after
what was your
women.
question?
Oh dang, so I think the thing was acting up.
No, we
DJ
heard some
Black
of
was-
it.
No,
Because
we
Austin
heard
was
what you
finna try to
said.
answer.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard what you said, and I said you were
Anthony,
reading into it too much.
Anthony, you know what it is? For them, it's just a personal feeling because it doesn't quantify whether the woman is quality.
Woman is valuable.
Yeah.
It's just a personal feeling because my first wife didn't have but 3 people under her belt.
So she said.
And guess what? And that says a lot. He said his first wife didn't have but 3. He went out there looking for somebody that had 40 or 50. His first wife had 3. And guess
If
what? You
she
know why?
had
Because
40, 50, and 20,
his first
he
wife
got
believed
married
in
at
long-term
19 and 20.
relationships, which kept her body count low. And
Right.
He
she
got
came from
married
a
at
How old were
different,
y'all?
19.
How old were y'all?
generation. She came from a different generation where being a hoe was frowned upon. So they didn't go out there and do that.
Men and hoes still frowned upon.
Her family had status in that small town. So she
You're
couldn't just be
absolutely.
out there hoeing and doing what she wanted. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I
and
wanted?
you-
I thought we were going to talk about, which I would appreciate. I thought we were going to talk about also like white women's YT women's body counts versus BLK women body counts.
I mean, we can touch up on it, but like I said when we was in that text,
because I believe if a Kim Kardashian, well, I don't know, y'all BLK women. If a
I got my Kim Kardashian.
I believe if a Kim Kardashian came your way, and if Kim
No.
Kardashian ain't nothing to be proud
Do you
of,
know?
y'all
Do you know how many
fold.
bad bitches I turned down? That don't move me. That do not move DJ Black.
Well, you know, Jennifer Lopez got a high body count. She been
Right,
around.
and she ain't nobody I married. I'm like, Jay-Z said. Jay-Z said, I got this bad bitch in my home. Kanye said, you know how many bad bitches I own? So a bad bitch ain't shit. So I don't care who she is. If I don't, and she could be, oh man, I'm fiending. But when they say, oh yeah, she done fucked 83 people, she done fucked the whole football team, me and all my partners hit a man, she'll give it to you. That was a turn off. And niggas be trying to be down with DJ Black, right? So they'll come and bring females to me. Come on, man. Hey, man, she been hollering about she want to get with you, bro. Blah, 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 blah. And then I look at her, that bitch a 12 or 15 compared to a dime. And then when I find out what she about and she done been around and she done hit this person, this drug dealer, that club owner, that DJ, I'm not interested. I'm straight on that. I'm not hard up for sex. And then I get bad bitches, so that don't mean nothing to me. So I'm cut from a different cloth. It's nothing to me. I'm not weak like that. I'm not tender dick.
All I give a fuck about is how you are when you with me. I don't give a damn what you did.
Right. Especially then.
I can say they are business.
Long as you ain't murdered,
I've been here, so it ain't.
Long as you ain't murdered nobody, I don't give a damn. As long as you ain't
right. And also, Kurt, the older you get, the less anything matters.
You
see what I'm saying? Right. But when you was doing your shit on them streets, he had a woman that had barely been touched and he married her. Whatever the outcome was the outcome, but that was one of the attributes. He wasn't just out there throwing it around everybody. Hey, you know, I talked to such and such.
And because her and Kirk didn't work out, what if her next husband be like, it been like instead of being 8, it was 3. My body count was 3, and now you done had 3, and I'm gonna be number 4. No. So she don't never get nobody else because she done had 3 whole men.
Hey, that also happens with women that have a lot of kids. And you know, women just y'all just have a worse a not so good deal out here in this dating pool. It is what it is.
I think it's crazy.
The double standard is like what I tried to tell y'all the other week, last week. You guys are born with value. You got a money maker between your legs. Men earn theirs, if not by the money they make, by the women they can get. So a man with a higher body count, especially with a quality woman, he is respected. Oh man, how you hit that? Like I was hollering, I was running it with Kurt last week. I ran it with Kurt last week and found out a couple that he been with. I was like, damn, I didn't believe it. But another guy told me, and then I asked him, I ended up talking to him about it. And I was like, dude, I never thought she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't mess with you.
Y'all
but he talked out the drought. So men get props.
Too much. Y'all gossip about it. Y'all talk about it.
And y'all do too.
We talking about grown
y'all do too. That's why they got
activities.
TikToks telling y'all women to stop telling other women how good that wood is, because y'all make her want that wood. So everybody talk.
No, that's women.
Girl,
All,
when that nigga make your legs shake,
totally
and you talking to your best friend, your sister, you gonna say, girl, when he got through, my knees was knocking. I had to go use the restroom and I barely made it. I had to hold on to the bed and the walls just to get to that bathroom to piss, and I was shaking on the toilet. That nigga did his job. And if you ain't been there yet, you ain't had no real nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You just talking. Don't no woman on this earth that I fool with know anything gonna discuss they man's peen like that. I promise
we ain't
you.
Talking about your husband. We talking about if you got you some good wood before you got your boyfriend.
First of all, we're gonna be completely honest. Women are sneaky. We could be hitting the same dude and we don't even know till it just done finally hit the fan.
But when that wood good, you can't keep it to yourself, baby.
Yes, they do. I don't know any women I don't know any woman on this earth that's walking around talking about the men that they're having sex with.
In that type of grave detail.
Y'all don't know no women then. AJ known for keeping it a buck. AJ, when your friend girls, your home girls, your girls that you call sister, when they fight, they even do this shit on sisters and sister wives. When your man get a nigga that done laid it down now. They made them legs shake like R. Kelly. Legs shaking. When them legs shaking, don't they come back when y'all ask them how was it, girl? Don't she tell you?
No.
Oh, well, y'all got some fake ass friends.
We don't go in them type of details. No, we don't go in them type of details.
Now they fake.
We were talking about our mama. We was already talking about our mama.
Black and his gossip.
My mom 50 years old. I was talking about my mom. You don't do that, so we don't do that.
You've been always
talking. Girl over there in Florida, she tried to get up and walk and fell around the corner, bro.
Thanks.
And you tell your girlfriend, you know how that'll go. You be like, girl, he put it on me, or better yet, that's it. All you gonna say, girl, he put it on me, or you say, girl,
Now what we will do is warn you.
What you just said, y'all,
about some garbage.
She didn't go into detail.
We'll warn you about some garbage.
She said she told that girl he put it down.
We'll warn you about some garbage.
The problem is, man,
we'll warn you about some trash.
Tell you about that.
We'll warn you about some garbage. Like, girl, he walking around. He walking around with all that jewelry on.
He
walking around all that.
Good, his dick ain't worth a damn. Good, he went with 2 minutes.
ED animals. Girl, he walk around with all them hoes in that video. That nigga got ED. He 25. He got erectile dysfunction.
Okay, but on the same note, that ED, he might just wasn't feeling you.
You always trying to clown the women. What's the tea? Is y'all cool?
No, I told you this a man haters club, girl.
No. This will keep it real.
He might man feeling
you.
This is the man, she, woman haters club.
No, it ain't. No, this is to keep it real. She was talking about a man.
Just like some women,
just like some women, we weren't talking about women. She was talking about the man. So just like some women can't get wet for certain men. They just don't turn them on. The man just didn't turn her on. That don't mean she walking around with a sand cat with everybody.
He just didn't get the two spots. That could be that powder too. He didn't
turn her on. And vice versa. So y'all can't say just because the man went limp dick on y'all that he limp dick on everybody. That ain't how that works. Sometimes you just ain't feeling that person that she might have had a smell. She might have just didn't turn him on like that. You know.
What I was saying was we're not going into detail about the good, but we're gonna warn you about the bad.
Ain't gonna win with D Black up there in that corner, bro. This is his show.
No, I just keep it real. I'm open for debate. But if we're going to do it, let's keep it real. And what they got to understand is, don't get in your feelings. We talking about everybody. And this goes for the men too. But if we're talking about women,
how we doing?
We're talking about men. That's what I'm saying.
The stereotype. That's all.
What I was saying was we don't talk about we don't go in detail about the good. We'll warn you about the bad. We're not going into detail about the good. That's what I was saying. I want to talk about men with ED. Shout out to the men with ED. We want to talk about the men with ED. We want to talk about the man with the limp. I was just saying, as woman, I won't go into detail about what I got that's good, that's laying down good. I'm going to tell you though about the bad situation I had because a bad experience is rare. So
Well,
it's a conversation that be worth having.
A perfect experience is rare too.
Well,
And you can Google
bad
it.
experience is rare.
Anthony, you've learned a lot, and you probably already knew that, but some women, they used to talk
Because
about
and what
that
I mean by that,
situation.
Austin, I don't mean to cut you off, Kirk. What I mean by that, Austin, I'm talking about this guy is fine. Everybody is lusting. He fine. You can tell he probably got it. He got it, and he a quick pumper. And it will shock the shit out of you. You be like, what? Like,
Okay, what about?
So I don't mean you're talking about it's rare. Yeah, that's what I mean by it's rare.
Well, maybe the coochie
And
just
a super great experience. If you never squirted
figure out a way to blame that female.
I'm gonna tell you a tale. I gotta tell somebody experience. Let's just say you never squirted before, and that's your first time doing it, and you think you pissing on yourself. You gotta tell somebody about that shit. You ain't just gonna sit back and not say shit to nobody.
Let me tell you what we'll do.
My man,
we will sit there and be. We won't be man. We won't be this guy. We won't be guy specific, right? We'll just talk about the act. You know, we won't be. Oh, this guy made me squirt, or this guy made my legs shake.
Yeah, you won't say his name, but you might say, "Girl, I was with
we'll
somebody."
Be like, "Girl, I was with this guy one time, and he made my knees buckle."
She told somebody though.
That's how we'll talk about that.
That's what I'm talking about. If it's a great experience like that, and that never happened,
we ain't gonna tell you his name.
Yeah,
we ain't gonna.
You can't keep it to yourself. But
you remember Black, DJ Black?
Anthony keeps it to herself.
That.
But if that guy made you do some things, made your body go places it never been, that's a talk about experience. Same thing with guys, man. I never thought this would happen, but she did this. Especially like somebody you close with, like Austin and I and Kirk. I'll talk to them about, man, this person did this, and they know things that people have done. You know, they may not know who she was, but then again, I don't be caring. I'll tell them, man, I was with it. It ain't no big deal to me. But
and then one thing, I ain't finna be like, man, DJ Black told me so and so and so and so. So I don't even do no.
It's a man code.
No whole shit like
y'all women be hating on each other too much. So y'all right. Y'all don't say that you good not to say your name because that's what they saying. Don't tell them who your man, what your man working with.
Don't act like y'all don't name drop. Don't act like y'all don't name drop.
No. That what Kirk said we would say names because we not gonna say nothing because that's the bro code.
And telling names. Y'all dropping names and pointing in their club.
Anthony, it sounds like you've been pointed at, but if you
holes in his house, there's some holes in the house. If
if I was, it was a 5-star review.
Right.
I can guarantee it.
Right.
I can guarantee it. I guarantee it was a 5-star. I can guarantee it was a 5-star review.
To play that.
Yeah, they said it was a 5-star review.
I can guarantee it was a 5-star review.
She's a 5-star 10.
It was a 5-star review out of 100. I got you.
She's a 5-star chick. 5 out of 5.
I mean, you're supposed to think that. You show me a person who don't think highly of themselves, and I'll show you a loser.
Next to it, say James
Austin. Let me ask you this, Anthony. What if one of your friends saw you was kicking it with somebody, and he had been single for a long time or whatever, and finally she know you kicking it with, he'd be like, "Girl, so what was so
you give me
like?
a minute?
You ain't gonna say nothing."
Come on, lay down.
Okay, so now I gotta keep it a buck. If I'm asked, and this is not my man, the father of my child, the man I'm laying with every day. This is not my man. This is some off the cuff.
Some old random.
Yeah, I don't mind talking about that. That's not a big deal. But
yeah.
I keep and that's just who I've always been. I'm very brief and cute. Yeah, it was tea. Yeah, gay when it needs a game. Nah, bitch, I don't know. I'm not, girl, he flipped me upside down. He ate it from the back.
Right.
He did this, he did that. I don't do all of that because that's not keeping it P to me. You're really running your mouth. First of all, a person that tell you all their business you can't trust. A person that tells you too much details of a subject And oversharing, I really can't trust you. That's weird to me. So I don't overshare anything. I let you know if it's solid. I'll let you know if I thought it was whack.
Right.
If you go and try it, that's your business. You ain't got to come back and report to me. I'm not the boss.
Yeah, he was straight.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Yeah, he was straight. Oh no, that dude, no, hey, don't waste your
I'll
time.
be real. I'll be like, girl, that was some fire. I'll be real. I'll be real with my review. You just not.
Hey, me and my friends, we done tossed a few, so I already know what's up. I know
But
I
you
done
just
did.
said they don't.
What?
That women don't do that. They don't tell about their sexual experience.
No.
We
The
done
way you
tossed
explained it earlier, it was just so much graphic detail. I don't do all of that talking. I don't do all that talking.
Right, but I
I'm not gonna
typically
lie.
you don't say nothing at all.
But if it's
No.
somebody,
Okay, so
if
let
it's
me
somebody,
clarify
it
that.
ain't no fun
I
if the
ain't
homies
gonna
can't have
lie.
none.
You will give it a
It
yelp
ain't no
review.
fun if the homies can't have none.
I give it a simple yelp, not a detailed yelp. I give it a
Right.
simple yelp.
Okay. So you
I
still
won't
tell
lie.
somebody. You don't just not say nothing.
But no, see, the way you describe it is if I'm walking around town letting all the hoes know, guess what I done did, and guess who I done did, and guess what I done had.
No, I didn't say all
Kirk
those. I say
asked
your
me,
close friends that you
Kirk
at
said,
least
my
let them
friend
know
asked
that
me.
it was what's up.
I feel like that, yes. No, yeah. I'm sorry. If I'm misled on that question, then that's my apologies. Because, that's common knowledge. That's my homegirl. I'm going to tell
Okay,
you
that's what
what's
I
up.
thought. I was like, damn, everybody but Anthony do this. Okay, peep this out, y'all.
Why are men so concerned with women's body count, but men's body count are twice as much, but obviously don't matter?
Well, here's the thing. You have to understand that there's a great difference between males and females. Men and women are not the same. You are not equal. Men mark their territory. The higher your body count is, the less likely he can bond you and bind you to him as his property, right? Men are takers by nature. They take energy. That's what they do. So the more men that you're with, the more value you lose because you got so many men taken from you, right? After they done took so much from you, what do you have to offer after that? Nothing. So as a woman, why would you want a high body count? Why would you want so many men taken from you so that you can be depressed? You can have anxiety. You can have all of these demons inside of you.
Po women, just lie.
What?
Shit. Po women.
My message for the women that's feeling like they got all these demons inside them. Now, that if the Lord can redeem a hoe in the Bible, He can redeem you too.
Yes,
So you can be redeemed.
Wait, Austin,
You
is
gotta
that
be
the one? Is
depressed,
that the one
sis.
from the Candace Owens thing? Is that her, the smooth talking one?
I don't think that was her.
Oh, I was gonna
No,
say
that
that
ain't
one with a
Candace
bull
Owens.
dagger. No shit.
Yeah, that's her.
That is her.
The bull dagger, not Candace Owens though.
No, I know that ain't Candace Owens. I'm talking about the one. So y'all know who I'm talking about. That's the one that was on there
The
with
one
the
that
hat.
had the
black
all
hat
black
on.
and gold teeth. Because that didn't look like her.
No, that
I think
wasn't her
that's
with
her.
the gold teeth.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was her. I was like, that lady there is a coochie muncher.
But whether they dykes, whether they crippled, whether they whatever, we going by what they're saying. Whether they pick me's, we're picking what can we get out of this. The fact that they're saying this.
Okay.
Okay. So
I like all of your memes
would
are
you guys
biased,
preach to your
dude.
daughter to go out there and just fuck as many men as y'all want? It don't matter. From her age, as soon as
I
you
would
the
tell
age
I
and
would
you
tell
ain't
my
fuck,
daughter she's
go out
valuable.
there
That's
and
the
just
thing.
sex,
I think that's the
sex.
thing. I think that's the thing that y'all are misconstruing. That's the thing I'm misconstruing. Of course, I would not tell my daughter
My
to go out
daughter,
and have
my
sex,
grown woman daughter, if she's
go
doing
have
what
sex,
she's
sex,
doing,
sex,
that's
sex,
her
sex.
business.
If I find
I'm not gonna
out,
judge her.
and we talking about when I have control over it, when I have the control, you're living in my house where I have somewhat control over that.
That's
When
different
you are
between being a grown ass 25-year-old.
When you are a grown ass woman, you're making decisions for your body, and you are
Right.
keeping yourself safe. You are keeping yourself happy. She equated sex with men to lead into depression, to lead into everything with sex
All
and
that
women is less
demon,
value and
I
demons and
get.
less value and all this other shit. We talk
I
about
get that.
we
I
talk
get the
about.
soul tie thing. I get that part, but
Let's
it
talk
ain't
about
Ain't
that.
no
it.
soul tie thing.
If we go into Kim Kardashian and Taylor Swift and all this other shit and the stuff y'all and we talking about that,
They
we talking
still
about
hold,
hoes.
and I'm not interested.
Hoes. I'm not no shade DJ Black. They're not searching for you. I'm talking about they're hoes, but they are rich, they are happy, they are successful, they are touring the world, they're doing what the hell they're doing.
They're successful drug addicts. They're
Are we sure they
successful
happy?
drug addicts. That don't mean that
Are we sure they have?
I ain't never heard about Kim Kardashian having no drug problem.
No, I'm saying
Kim
as a
Kardashian
whole, that it's
she's
people.
a hoe. She's a hoe.
No,
But she's a boss
I'm
ass
saying
bitch.
that it's people that are drug addicts. It's
We
people
going
that
off
are
what I said.
alcoholics. They
Let's stick to
still
what I was talking
successful. I'm
about.
not talking about Kim Kardashian. I'm talking about just because they successful, that don't wipe away what
They're
they
drug
do and who
addicts
they are.
because they were hoes. Are you saying they on drugs because they was having sex with
No.
different men?
Wow. 1 minute you super on point. Now you've been all the way off. I'm saying I took it out of the context to say just because somebody is successful, that don't mean that they're depressed. I mean, that don't mean that they're not depressed or that they're happy. I didn't. You talking about Kim Kardashian, all the successful women as hoes. I was saying that just because you successful and so-called happy, that don't mean that it's not other problems that can come with anybody. Just
And
because
I made that comment because it's always sex leading to devaluedness.
Depression.
But you know what?
Wait. They are on a whole different level. Men get with them because of what they can do for them, right?
You see Ray J in the area.
Yeah, the average woman, and nobody else is really wanting to marry her, right? Nobody has really wanted to marry her other than Kanye. And the other little basketball player dude. And
it didn't last. You know why it didn't last? Because all them bodies, she ain't fucked up about nobody. They couldn't pair bond with her. They wasn't enough.
You have people lined up outside of that damn Staples Center. I'll marry her right now, man. Shit, don't be crazy, man.
Only because
not necessarily people on that level, so I can't agree with that.
Yeah, only because of who
not
she is.
necessarily people on her particular level.
Now I tell you somebody who might have a problem finding a husband. That's Holly Berry. I think she got some shit going on up here though.
Who?
Holly Berry, man. Can't nobody stay with her.
Can't nobody stay with. If you look at the number of the celebrities and the number of times they've been married, then it's all you can say for publicity if you want to.
Celebrityness is a spectrum anyway, on its own. Everyone's gonna be happy.
Anthony, this is what it boils down to. Majority of the people who are making these comments are setting the standard, are trying to set the bar, are mostly baby boomers, Gen Z, that grew up in a traditional household, listening to Big Mama talk down on sex and listening to their mothers talk down on sex to their sisters. And back then, they had books out, plays out, The Scarlet Letter. It just wasn't a big thing to be a hoe where they putting the chastity belt down there to stop her from fucking. So when you grew up seeing those type of things, it was put in your head that it's bad. Just like they was putting out when we were growing up, say no to drugs. Now everybody smoking, everybody coking. So it's what you grew up, your era. So you're in the era where it's a sexual freedom, let's fuck. So the guys have to come up with the women. You can't count bodies because shit, all y'all fucking and probably been fucking since 13, 14, 15 years old. And so by the time you 30, you got 40 bodies. And it is what it is because
sexual freedom been open since the 70s. Peace, love, and
it's been open.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, it's been open since the 70s, but it wasn't embraced. They frowned on it. Go Google it.
Man.
That's why they had the Scarlet Letter.
Go ahead, Kirk.
That's,
what was going on in the 60s and 70s, Kirk?
Bro, in the 60s and 70s, man, it was on and popping, man. You had people who were hippies and shit like that, man, and you had a lot of groupies and shit like that, man, and it was a sexual revolution.
It was a sexual revolution, but it wasn't embraced, is what I'm saying. It wasn't glorified like it is today. Today they saying, get out there and fuck, do what men do. Okay, if that's the case, why Betty Wright made that song saying...
That's why so many churches start popping up, man, to stem that shit. Let's start putting churches on every corner, man.
But DJ Black, I definitely agree with that point. The thing, I feel like we're getting confused in our discussion. I am naturally, like the example I just gave, I am naturally I won't say secretive. I keep my shit, I'm very cool, calm, collected. I keep my shit to myself. It's nobody's business but mine. I do believe this is an era of the OnlyFans and the wholeness and the Instagram and having a high body count and people knowing, because back in my day, your body count was your business. No one even asked you about shit like that. Your body count was your business. No one asked about it. No one cared to hear about it. I feel like body count has now become such a high subject because of the openness of sex and I wouldn't even call it sexual freedom. The openness of women being open with wholeness, freedom of their bodies, showing their bodies on the internet. Back in the day was time you used to pay for porn. It's porn all on Twitter, all on certain apps. Facebook has porn now. It's just out there now. And I do believe for some people born in a certain time period, it's a very taboo subject and a taboo thing. But I don't believe because you are a woman and you are sexually free with yourself, you are devalued. That's just the only argument I have.
Now, like I say, that comes from men. That comes from men that has standards, men that has value, men that grew up listening to, like I say, Big Mama and they moms describe what a woman should be like, and a lot of men of value, they want something like Austin and I, we set trends. We didn't follow behind nobody. Like if everybody was doing this, we went the other way. So just because everybody's screwing these particular girls, we hung out with them because we were popular, but wiping them or putting them on our arms, we just didn't do because we were trendsetters. We didn't want nobody that everybody else had access to. And to a lot of men that grew up with values like that, or listening to mom or watching, like I say, when a man knock on our door to drop something off or bring something to dad, mom holler through the door, put it in the barbecue grill, we'll get it. When the car went all the way up the road, she went out there, she told us to go out there. She didn't open the door for a man when dad wasn't at home. Today, it don't matter. The man will sit there and wait on the dude to come back, and he went to Walmart. Oh, he'll be back in a minute. It's just a different time. And being that I saw mom do that, I wish mine would let a motherfucker sit up in this motherfucker till I get back. That's not what I saw. So I don't believe in that. But when you didn't see that, it don't matter.
We talking about respecting a spouse, and we talking about a woman that's sexually free on her
and I'm talking about what you saw and what you went growing up. So it's
you
in the
same. You didn't see
your
mom when she was single? No shade. You didn't see your mom when she was single?
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 150.
Y'all didn't see your mamas when she was single, running them streets, doing her design. No shade.
I'm gonna keep it 150. I was around a lot of hoes, family members, right? And I saw a lot of stuff as a kid that made me want to go the opposite direction. So could that have influenced me as it relates to the body count or the body count that I prefer? Possibly.
The double standard.
No,
everybody can't drive a lick.
No, because
some people, everybody can't drive a lick.
You see as a child can imprint what you do as an adult.
It's not a double standard. Just like I prefer a brand new car with 0 miles versus a old car with a high number of miles. That's just my preference. I
But you
prefer
an
a lower
old
body
car with a
count and
high
see
mileage.
more.
But you got the nerve to be an old high mileage car yourself, wanting a
But here
brand new car.
Lamborghini, his resale value is good.
So,
nah, baby.
Yeah.
So
nah.
He a Lamborghini.
That resale value, motherfucker.
No, hell to the no.
You probably have more men than I have women.
Who?
Probably that owl. But I'm saying I was talking to AJ, but since you hollered out,
you ain't gonna hurt
hit
AJ
dog.
with that
All right, no. On the cool, y'all. This is what it is, y'all. On the cool, ladies.
Most high-value men don't find a woman with a.
No, not that one for the ladies.
Look at the
got
Lord.
one for this. Is one for y'all ladies, right here, ladies. Right here.
If she has a high body count, you should still be with her. If you want her to be your girlfriend, bro, stop looking at her past. It doesn't matter how many guys she slept. That's her past. How does that affect you now? You are stupid if you cuff a girl like that. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because at the end of the day, women are always going to compare guys. Imagine you, right? A guy who hasn't been with a lot of women. She's gonna compare you to the other guys she's been with. If the sex was worse than the other guys, she's gonna cheat on you. She's gonna leave you for another guy. You have a higher rate of infidelity. She will not be satisfied. So to avoid that, be with a girl that hasn't been with a lot of partners. And the only way you're gonna find that out is not by asking her, it's by her behavior. The way she is with you, if she respects you, if she actually is in love with you and actually wants to spend time with you every single day.
Ew, he sound hurt. He'd
Wait a
have been drugged through the mud.
Wait a minute. He come out sounding like I need her to be with at least many men as possible, so she don't have nobody to compare me to.
He's slacking. He's slacking.
That man said
he's part of the 4-inch club.
She's not gonna love you. She's not gonna like you. She's not
He's
gonna.
part
He
of
sound ridiculous.
I don't want her to know how inadequate I am. If she have a lot of knows, if she knows something, she'll see that she see the fraud that I am.
He got kicked. You could tell he got kicked the fuck out.
I want an inexperienced person that I can manipulate and
Well,
at least.
I saw him as.
But
I saw him as somebody that got dogged out by a woman with a high body count, and he's using that as a crutch to say,
I
"Don't
even
do
think
that."
it was a high body count.
I was gonna say that too, Kurt. I don't think it was a high body count.
That's all. He couldn't
That nigga just got dogged out by a brawl,
But
and he's
the
been on
only
that
reason that you have
podcast
to
showing
say,
his
the
ass
only
ever
reason that you
since.
have to say that it is a high body count is because he said. So when you're analyzing people, you have to take out what their vocal point.
Oh, I'm glad y'all said this.
Yeah,
you go around.
Another thing when it comes to women body counts, if y'all going off what another man will say, a man allow his penis in a minute.
He must be a hoe because he got out. So she must be a hoe. He talking from a place of hurt, D.
Yeah, he hurt, but on the same
another
note,
thing, are y'all counting the?
Go ahead, Anthony.
My bad. No, go ahead. Because you were going off what Kirk was saying.
I don't want you to lose your thought.
I was saying, are y'all counting these body counts off of what a woman has told you or what the homies are saying? Because men allow their penis.
None of them.
You don't talk to no dudes like that.
Yeah, I don't have male friends, so it's not that. I don't hang around guys. It's a lot of times you can see it's their behavior. A lot of times,
and what
it's
do you
how
mean
y'all
by that?
act.
Like, what is the behavior? Because he said that too. I meant to ask that too. He said that
The
too. What's the behavior?
Okay, so
give an example.
If you hanging around, we observe. I'm very observant. So if my girl got a friend and they chilling, and she, ooh girl, he's so fine. Ooh girl, he this and that. Ooh girl, I wouldn't mind doing this and that. 8 times out of 10, ooh girl, she got a lot of people that she can fuck because she's going off. He look, oh girl, he look good. Oh girl, you need to get with him. Got money.
She hot in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a lot of times when they hot in the ass, they get up there.
I want to know this right here. So just say you with your wife. Do you want her to know how to get head, or you want to teach her how to get head?
It don't matter because I'm a good teacher too. I tutor people, so I'm cut from a different cloth, man. I ain't that dude. I'm just him. I'm not that dude.
Or should you want her to know?
Pause.
I mean, it's a valid question. Should she know how to
It
throw
really
that ass
is.
back, or do you need to teach her how?
He said he gonna teach her. He gonna teach her how to
If
give
you
head.
don't know how, I'm gonna teach you. But and you know the way we get down, they ain't gonna do it the way we like. You know, we know how anyway. So
Hey,
I'm gonna have to
yo.
end up teaching anyway. So I'm good. You know, I'm a tutor. So
And either way it goes, you're gonna have to teach your partner how to satisfy you anyway.
right.
So
Another question.
and
No, okay. So my next thing was, so we're going back to the topic we was just getting at about how her body count is low, your body count is high. What DJ Black continues to say, because you know he's in the club scene,
And
I
he
don't
a
wanna
big
be wa-
fish in a
I
little
don't-
pond. Don't forget
Hello.
And
that.
that messed my head up too, y'all. But go ahead. I feel you.
I don't
But I
want-
know I'm
don't
torn
forget
from
that.
that. So go
I
ahead.
don't
He a
want to.
big
I don't
fish
want
in
to
a
be
little
walking
pond.
around. I don't want to be walking around the club and old boy done hit,
Right.
the DJ done hit, the promoter done hit, the nigga that give out the
Right.
flyers done hit, the nigga that's behind the bar done
Right.
hit. He don't want none of that.
The photographer.
But your woman with you, she going in the club and the
She
sparkler
go to the
girl done hit.
bathroom.
The
Them
sparkler
bitches
girl
in
done
the
hit. The
bathroom.
bottle girl
Yeah, I
done
fucked
hit.
him
The
before.
girl, yeah. How does that make her feel that you have a high body count and you well known? You're a DJ.
Mhm.
Austin has a
Mhm.
high body count. He can't even count it.
well,
He from
He
Louisiana to
stopped counting.
Dallas.
No, he stopped counting. He stopped
He stopped
counting.
counting. And from Louisiana to Dallas, your woman just happened to keep bumping into people that
Got
they
holes
hit.
in different area codes.
So wait. So I racked up the majority of my count in college and in the military.
Man, different area code.
So
Them hoes still alive.
the likelihood of my wife running into
Coach, so
anybody
you
that
went to
I've
another
slept with.
town and
Oh, it
reinvented
gotta
yourself.
be.
That's when you became
Oh,
Austin.
it
He
gotta be a
moved away. You got to
likelihood
move
of
away.
y'all of us running into them and y'all running into the dudes. So the body count
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
matter.
No. That's not what I'm
Anthony,
saying.
you pretty goddamn sharp, Anthony.
Anthony ain't sharp. She the dullest knife in the thing. She just looks sharp.
Anthony ain't no. Listen, man. Anthony pretty goddamn sharp.
Thank you, Kirk. I appreciate that.
I'm glad somebody thinks so.
Thank you,
Her
Kirk.
her teacher show did, but
Hey.
I done got a compliment from the wisest, the
My
wise man.
hater is in the
Anthony looked in all the
dictionary. There
pockets.
is your
Hey,
picture.
Anthony look in all the pockets, nigga. She don't just look in the 4 pockets that she could. You know that little pocket that come above the pocket? She all up in that motherfucker.
so again, like I was saying that anybody can move to a different town.
DJ
Yeah,
Black
because
think
they
that
don't
too.
know.
DJ Black think that
So if
about
we
me
move
too.
to a
DJ
Let
different
me tell
town,
y'all
you
about.
ain't gonna
Let me tell you about
you
moving
ain't
to a
gonna
different
see all
town.
the people that she racked up.
Again, it's not even about that for me. I don't care about seeing another nigga. I've seen. My wife was married before, so I've seen that nigga. But that's not the point that I'm concerned about. I just do not prefer a woman that has had a lot of men.
All right, y'all. I'm finna play this because I know this what AJ was talking about. Peep this one, y'all, and then I'm gonna break down since y'all see so much. I'm gonna Anthony see through the lines of what he finna say because he finna sauce up the lady, but I'm gonna see do Anthony see through the lines. Here we go.
Most dudes who on they square and pursuing their business and walking in there and what they supposed to, them is not asking your body count.
So you saying body count doesn't matter to a real man?
Body count matters to dudes who not in the count.
Oh Lord! No, we didn't.
This has been tonight's conversation. That's what I'm saying. I've never met a man who's had the, and ladies, I'm not saying this like y'all easy. I've never met a man who had the ability to actually be with the woman that he wanted. Because most dudes with the women they got access to, not the women they want. I don't know a lot of men who with the women they want, who be worried about who else she. I got money. I know the spots. I can take you wherever the rest of them niggas take you. I'm confident in what I got. I'm not worried about who else you with. Only a dude who not on his square is worried about community I don't roll in the
There's
community
towels
of
on the
niggas
right,
you fucking
ladies,
with.
to dry yourselves up with.
Respectfully, I can say a Just Mike. I can say an Ace Metaphor. I'm looking at some of the nodding in the room. I don't even roll in the community of that you was handing that out to. I don't. I'm not gonna run into the dudes that you f***ing with. The dudes who happy and want to point the finger like, oh, I f***ed her. That don't shop where I shop. He don't land where I land. Respectfully, we're not the same.
You finally found one that made some sense. I done seen
Right, I'm gonna
that
break down y'all sense in a minute. What you saw in
one. I
that?
done seen that one before.
I know it. You say you haven't seen that one, AJ?
I said I have.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, now what you said? I'm gonna break that down. What you saw in that, Anthony? Now let me see that you analyze that. Let me see what you got out of it.
I think we need a live audience to holler and boost up our points as we say that. We're not getting enough hollering. Kirk's the only one that's hollering for me, and I appreciate it, and it's firing me up today.
Baby,
No. Okay,
let me hear what you thought about that.
Can you go ahead? And
Okay, so now
what's going on?
What I thought about that was, and it still turned and it still turned into an ego thing. It still turned into an ego thing.
But AJ was amening, but go ahead.
I amen it too. I amen it too. I amen the beginning of it definitely because I agree. You should, as a man, you worried about the body count, but and the thing that I have to think about when I'm thinking about your point, DJ Black, is the scene that you are in. It's different than the scene that Austin is in. It's different than the scene that Kirk is in. You are in a scene, literally, where this topic can be thrown back into your face. And as a man, your ego, your pride, that's not something you want to deal with. So I can see your point of view as
with
that
my
is.
scene. Right.
With your scene. With your scene. Only with your scene.
To me, Anthony, because of who he is, it could all be in his head. To me. Because first of all, ain't nobody see. D is the type of dude that he scan the room when he walk in the room, so he's receptive to a lot of shit. And if he's getting the wrong energy or the wrong vibe, he feel like they doing that not because of him, but because of
who
her.
I'm with.
You see what I'm saying? So a lot. It may be because of the way he was raised and the how he know he done been around so many dudes and he know how dudes are when it come to loose women. Because
a nigga that don't fuck with you, a nigga that don't fuck with you will come and shake your hand. What's up, man? Long time. While he's staring at the fucking woman you with.
Yeah. But like I said, that scene, that particular scene.
But what did you get from what the guy said, Anthony? And then I'm gonna break down what he said.
Back to what the guy was saying, it still turned into an ego thing. It still turned into who's dick bigger, who dropped this car, who this, who that, who this, who that. It never turned into, I don't care about her body count because I value her as a person. I'm not worried about who she slept with in the past. He started there, and then it went from her to the nigga she having sex with. It went from I don't care about who she's with. He had the audience. Then he turned around to, cause guess what, nigga? You ain't where I'm at. You ain't flying when I'm flying. You ain't eating where I'm eating. You ain't shopping where I'm shopping. Your money ain't like mine.
And the key thing he said though, y'all, and this is what I wanted to break down to AJ while she was amening. He still went back to those niggas you was handing it out to. I don't go where they at. I don't have to worry about them points saying they got you because I don't be where they're at. So that's still with him saying.
It's still to please and to go against other men.
He ain't fuck about a body count, but he don't want to be where they at, where everybody done fuck the either. So it went right back to what we were saying. But he got them amens because he's saying the right shit. I don't care about who you done fuck. He just ain't messed up about being around people that she done fuck that's saying I didn't hit her. So he said, you ain't got to worry about me going where they at. We ain't the same people. We don't hang in the same circle. But what about the niggas that hang in that same circle? So that's kind of like what y'all saying. if she move out of town, don't nobody know her body count. But when she go back home, everybody didn't hit her.
See, and that goes right back to the point what I was making about you. With the woman you got now, see, it don't matter where you go, you're gonna get the same energy. Motherfuckers might stare, but they can't say they did nothing. You know
Exactly. And that's my point. I don't want to be with nobody that everybody done hit. Because to me, because of how I was raised, the way my mama beat my sister down, if a woman can just get up, that's why you think diamonds are so precious that people are getting what's the replica to the diamond? Because a diamond is a precious gem, a precious stone. So if anybody can get it, everybody will be flossing it. So
they're making them in the lab now. Stop it.
Cubic zirconia.
They're making diamonds in the lab now.
Right. Exactly.
Hey,
you know why? Because they can't
still
afford the original diamond. There you go. Thank you, AJ. That's what I was trying to get at. Thank you. Whoever said that. Thank you. That's what I was trying to get at. So I just prefer
who got
to
the
have
diamonds?
something
All
that
the niggas
fewer
with money.
people, to have something that fewer people
running through the
that have
diamonds with their
that can add value to me. Because to me, and the people I've been around, and like he said, I'm blessed and privileged enough to choose who I want to be with. I never just, hey, I'm just go da-da-da. But now when I'm ready to marry. So when I chose who I wanted to marry, I chose who I wanted. This ain't nobody that just hung around my circle. She wasn't nowhere near me. She don't even go out. I found her. We connected. We married. I choose who I want. I'm not one who have to accept what he can get. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said we was up in a situation where a person, let's just say they got work boyfriends, work girlfriends, and they mess with them. I ain't got to do that because while you messing with your work husband, I'm going to find me somebody I really want. Not nobody who was just there in my face every day and I ended up sexing them and now we stuck together because they broke up a home. I'm going to pick the bitch I want. I'm going to pick the woman I want.
Where did you find your wife?
I actually met her at a photo shoot. The club owner was at her job and he said, hey, I want you to promote my club. So I'm the DJ at the club. I'm also a photographer. So he said, hey, come in a little early tonight. I want you to take pictures before you go on because I got a female coming by here and she bringing her friends. And they're going to promote the club. So when I walked in the club, she stood out like a damn sore thumb because she don't club. So when I got there and I was like, he was like, hey, you need to hurry up. She here. I said, all right. So then when I pulled up, I walked in the club. The place was getting packed. I walked straight to her. I say, I guess you the one I'm supposed to be taking pictures of, huh? She said, yeah, how you know? I said, because you look like you don't supposed to be here. I said, come on. And I was an asshole. She'll tell you. She tell the story. Everything I'm saying, she going to repeat. Asshole. I said, come on. I said, where your friends at? Okay, them three? Okay, y'all come on. I took them in the DJ booth. The picture booth. I snapped them up. And I was like, all right, holler at me tomorrow. I'm going to send you some pictures. Let y'all look at it. And she kept standing there right before it was time for me to go on to my DJ set. She followed me to the damn DJ set. And she was just standing there. And I was looking at her like, this is some annoying shit. But she was standing there and I'm being nice because she's a first-time guest at the club. So that's how we met. And she just stood up there. And then when I started DJing and doing my thing, she eventually left and sat with her friends. But that's how we met.
Have you ever asked your wife about her body count?
Yeah, I asked her how many niggas she had because I need to know. Because of who I am, big fish, small pond. And
but just you said she wasn't in the club scene. You said she wasn't in the club scene. She wasn't around that. So why did the body count matter?
Because I'm in the club scene, and if she gonna be with me, she gonna step in there with me from time to time. I don't need everybody in there saying they didn't have who I'm with. That's just me.
That's just her body count was substantial to your liking.
Yeah, because she believed in long-term relationships. She wasn't one like she'll date a guy 2-3 years. She'll date another one 3-4 years. And that's what she did. So that's why her body count was low. And she was raised by a grandma in the country. So the grandma put in her head, giving your body up to everybody. She couldn't go out nowhere. So it was like she was more preserved per se. She wasn't just thrown out there, do what you want.
She was waiting on her soul.
What was that?
She waiting on her soulmate. She waiting on D Black.
Yeah, she was one of the ones that wanted marriage. She wasn't one who say, "Let me go out here and just wild out in love." She wanted marriage because when she was talking to me, when we was just
my question
talking,
is, if you knew this about your wife, she was raised by her grandmother, raised in the country, sweet woman, sound like a very sweet woman with a very nice upbringing.
and
Why would you, as a man, feel like you have the right to say how many men you have slept with?
because I need to know who you've been with in my city, so I'll know whether I want to accept it or not.
Now,
I feel like I should have that choice.
I don't feel like the body count is going to tell you the name. You asked for names too. What's the name?
No.
I
I was just like, do you get around? How many guys you to talk to down here? Who are you to talk to that I may know?
Talk to means fuck. Excuse me. Talk to means have sex.
Basically, and even talk to. If you didn't talk to this nigga and y'all been together 3-4 months, I may not want you if I don't like that nigga.
So was she a virgin?
No, she has a child. She was finna get married. I was gonna be their DJ.
DJ, see, Black could tell you he fucked up. He already tell you. He admitted that's just that's who he is.
That's just me. And I done told AJ, I done tried to run her off because I didn't believe in the relationship thing. I didn't believe in that because I saw so much from growing up and in the profession that I'm in. She proved herself to me when I had a break-in and she went and bought my son, even though I had State Farm insurance. She didn't want my son to go those 3 or 4 days without his games and shit. So she went and bought a whole PS4 and games for him because they stole his stuff. That's the only reason that I said, okay, maybe the creator trying to show me something. But other than that, I'm roster. You Wednesday, you Saturday. And
this is why you and her are dating?
Say what?
This is why you and her are dating?
When? What is why we were dating?
You said the only reason why, because of the State Farm situation, she bought the game. You said before then. Then I was
we met in November and the break-in was in February. So that wasn't really a time for us to be connected like we.
So you were not committed to her then?
Huh?
You were not committed to her then?
I was committed, but we hadn't said it. We were seeing each other.
So if she was having sex with somebody else in that time period, you would have cut her off?
I mean, no. I wouldn't have cared because we didn't say what are we, she asked, what are we doing?
We weren't talking about wifey. He wasn't talking about wifing her up.
Kirk, see, the point that I'm getting at right now, Kirk, is he said right then, I did not care. Yeah, I did not care. He did not care because she's a grown woman and she can have sex with who she wants to.
Right.
She can do what she wants to.
I don't start caring until I'm finna get serious with you. And then,
but if she would have told you a different number on that body count, you wouldn't have got serious?
No. There's too many women out there. There's too many. And I pick who I want. So I'm not just gonna settle for a wife. I'm not. And I didn't.
So you can have whoever you want, slanging and do whatever you want, but your wife's body count has to be at a certain degree.
It just happens to be that way. But yeah, I can't have nobody that I know that fuck half the city. I can't. That's just me.
No. If we're just going off the example of your spouse, because I feel like this is a perfect example, not to just badger this in the ground. Your wife was not from your city. She was not in your scene. But say, for instance, in her city, she did what she wanted to do. You would have still judged her off of that. You would have never ran into those dudes.
I don't want nobody that
I got a part B to the question. So while she was in her city, she did had a high body count. She had a few dudes, right? And
she was a long-term relationship.
when you asked her, hey, who you done did, who I know, who I run with, she said nobody, baby. Nobody.
Nah,
zero.
The deal was I do my research. I'm a popular DJ. So her little town, I've DJ'd there too. And then not only did her friends say the same thing, and they was like, the fact that she even breaking her neck to bring us down here. You must be this or that and that. She ain't never done this and da 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 da. She believed in long-term relationships. So when you're with somebody that's believing long-term relationships, and she was like 25 when I met her. So if she didn't been in long-term relationships, 3 guys that she didn't that was in long-term relationships, and she got a child by the last one. And when I met her, they was going through shit. I was going through shit in the relationship I was in. So she just wasn't single and just out there giving it up willy-nilly. So that's why it ended up being the way it was. And everybody validated that she wasn't that person. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I can go around class reunions. Niggas was like, man, she was a tomboy in school, man. We didn't even look at da. So it's like, it is what it is. I know it's hard to believe that everybody ain't out there hoeing. I get it.
No. I wouldn't say that. I just hate.
Boy in school too. I know how to climb a tree, baby, like the best of them.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that. I just hate that a woman would, not saying that she would, just for example, I'm not saying that she would, period, because that definitely could be a true thing. It's no shade to that. But for a woman to walk around and having to minimize their sexual experience to please you, not y'all situation. I just mean, I just hate that. Like that to me.
I don't think a lot of women not obsessed with sex like you think.
I would say obsessed,
grandma,
but I shouldn't have to minimize my experience to make you happy. To make you feel like you're the king of the castle. To make you feel like, I was number 2. I was number 2. I was damn near number 1. I'm close to 1. So I'm good. I'm in there. I shouldn't have to say those things to make you feel like I'm valuable to be your wife.
You don't have to say it. All you need to say is the truth and let me choose. I just want the truth and let me decide. Just like when she asked me
questions. So if it was more than 3, would you have let her go?
No, but if she was a hoe down there, I couldn't take her serious because it's too easy for niggas to get it. You get what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna be shady. I don't think any man goes for hoe energy. So I feel like we could drop that. I don't think any man besides I don't know any man that's truly going for hoe energy. I'm talking about a stand-up woman working 9 to 5, take care of her children, whatever, or no children, classy, clean woman, and you ask her, what's your body count? And she says 15. And you wouldn't even know it by the way she walk. You wouldn't know it by the way she talk. I'm not talking about hoe energy. I'm not talking about sluts out here being sluts. I'm talking about a woman, a grown-ass woman with her head on her shoulders. You like this woman, but she is sexually experienced. And that is going to make you stop wanting to fuck with her?
Yeah, I mean, and you also got to look at, I grew up under the Snoop Dogg. I knew Too Short personally from Oakland. We don't love these hoes, and you ain't finna make no hoe no housewife. So I'm not in the business of making no hoe no housewife because they gonna play that role for a minute, but eventually they're gonna start back home.
Now that's the thing, men think that women who are loose are more susceptible to cheat if they feel like they're not getting what they want in a relationship.
Yeah, or you piss them off.
I think we're getting hoe and body count confused. I'm not talking about hoes. I'm talking about a woman who is sexually free with her body. We're not talking about a woman that has no morals, no values. We're not talking about that.
We're talking about cheaters. You're talking about somebody who just saw somebody wanted to kick it with them, and
if we can go off Austin example, we're talking about a woman who had experience. Not all the times, Anthony. A lot of times, women and men. Now keep in mind, and men. Depends on his personality and who he is, because it don't go for everybody. But statistics will show a lot of times, most of the times, men with high body count and women with high body counts are harder to be pleased and satisfied with one sexual partner. So, like you say, if he got ED or he going through stress and he ain't bringing the sex every month, 3 times a week like he normally do, and she's sexually so-called frustrated, she may call an ex or whatever, a sneaky link, and slip off and get her rocks off and come on back home. You ain't got to do it.
I mean, you ain't using your hands, fingers, and toes or whatever you can to please her,
but a lot
so
of
she
them want
don't
the
do
real
that.
deal. Hands, fingers, and toes can't pull that hair and spank that ass. I'm just saying. So
And
a lot
we're
of
saying-
times
and we're
they,
saying
you know,
she's doing
but
that
the
because
more
she has a high
the more
body count.
respectable women do
Will
by now
accept
they're
that
buying the
3D.
Deodorants when they sexually active. They getting the rabbits and whatever y'all talk, the roses. But peep this out. Rapper Lotto gets ridiculed for talking about her low body count, especially by women. But peep this out.
You care how many bodies your girl got?
Nah, I don't got nothing to do with me.
Okay.
What the fuck? I was saying, why you always saying that in your music? That's little now. On my mother, now stop that now. Ojo, stop saying that, bro.
Stop saying what?
Why you always saying in your song how much bodies you got though? Who gives a fuck?
Whoever said? I said I have a low body count.
No,
That's
you
all I said.
always make it seem as if you can count your bodies on one hand.
I
really
can
listen to
though.
you.
I can though.
But why does that matter though? Listen, why
This
does
is my music.
Listen.
If I go,
Listen.
if I go in the booth
Listen.
and I write my
Listen.
music, bitch, I'm gonna pop my real
Listen.
life.
You think they believe you?
I don't give a fuck if they believe me. My nigga believe me.
Do you think people should be caring about body counts?
If that's what you want to do. Me, everybody not gonna get their hand in this cookie jar. That's just me though.
And when she said that, then she went on, and she say that a lot in her raps. And then she also posted made a post about a low body count, and the women hate her. Hit dogs holler.
So Lotto made a post about her having a low body count, and the girlies wasn't happy about it, calling her corny, saying that's not a flex. It absolutely is a flex. It's a big flex, may I add. It ain't only just a flex, it's a big flex. You know why it's a big flex? Anytime you're a woman who is attractive and untouchable, it's a big flex. Big time flex. You've had every opportunity to be somewhere getting ran through, and you respected yourself enough not to do it.
We shouldn't be.
You
either
knew
way,
that half of
whether you
these
got a
men
low
who
or
wanted
a
to
high
sleep with
body
you wasn't
count.
worth
We
it, and
shouldn't
you
be
didn't
making
let them
nobody
touch
feel bad
you.
about either
Big
one
flex.
because it
Big
doesn't
time
matter.
flex.
One thing I can say, and I'm gonna quote my girl Megan Thee Stallion. You hoes keep acting like saints, trying to impress these niggas. I ain't. Hey, she said multiple times.
And like she say, that's your preference.
No, but
That's your
what
preference.
also the I don't know if anybody's been. I am a big fan of Lotto's. I'm a big fan of Lotto's. I'm talking about since she was on that show with Jermaine Dupri as a child.
Yeah, you go way back.
So we're talking about always have been in the spotlight. I don't see a kid that had time to go to college, be loose, have an experience, have this, have that. Always in the booth, always in the spotlight, always on the show.
And that's why it's
always,
low, right?
So I won't say that. Her in her mind and heart, she definitely can. I have an image to protect.
Right.
We're going back to scenes.
Mm-hmm.
We're going back to scenes. The DJing scene, the rapping scene. I'm on TV. People record. People clip audios. I can be exposed at any moment. At this point now, she definitely probably values her cookie jar. I'm not saying she does not, but the scene that she is in, and being a rapper, a female rapper, and being loose, it doesn't correlate. It's more powerful. It's a power play when it comes to female rappers.
See, when we didn't have phones and recording, and everybody was video. You know, it wasn't. You weren't getting exposed, and we didn't have all that.
But women don't like her because she says she has low body count. But the women who don't like her are the ones with high body counts. Why can't it just be?
We shouldn't be
she in her
nobody
own
one
lane,
way or the other way. One way or the
Why
other
can't
way.
it be she in her own lane, we doing our own thing, and everybody happy? And
You do whatever floats your boat, whatever flies your flag.
That's why when they asked her,
you know why
do
they're
you think
upset?
a high body
Because
count is a flex? And she say, that's up to you.
Because men put
that
it on a
interview.
pedestal. Men put it on a. We just went over all these videos and all this talk. Men put high body count at such a low standard. You're a whore. You're a slut. You devalue. The other woman said you got demons in you. So when it comes to women We need all the teammates. We need all the backing from women that we got. What it's almost as if like it just gives, and I think this is where the pick me thing come from. I have a low body count. My man loved it. My man loved it. You're celebrating this for the value of a
bitch,
man.
and you don't. I got a low body count, bitch, and you don't. That's what she getting a heat from because she trying to act like she's better or throwing it up.
Because when the girl was like, she was like,
it's more
I got my walls.
Women respecting their bodies.
No, I'm okay with that. I feel
I'm
like
okay with that.
I feel like when it comes to doing it for the validation of men, and you're okay with, because there's women
why can't she be doing it for the validation of herself?
Because she said my man like it.
Yeah, he liked it. She didn't say I'm doing it for him. She just said, well, if you don't believe me, it don't matter, because who matters likes it. He not complaining about her low body count. She didn't start out saying, oh, I got a low body count because my man like it. No. That just came up in the argument. The guy was like, why you keep saying this? And what if they don't believe you? I don't give a fuck. My man believe me. So it don't matter. He asked her that. She didn't lead with that. So that's the difference.
So, and it could be that she just takes so much pride in herself of not having to been sleeping around or messing with a lot of guys.
Like all the other female rappers.
Yeah. Like
so now you ain't got pride.
No. He's saying she prides herself. Just like some people may pride themselves of not being arrested or going to jail. Some people may pride themselves for not smoking weed like everybody, 80%, 90% of America do. And if he pride himself on that, it is what it is. So we can't knock or beat down a person because they pride themselves on things that we don't pride ourselves on.
Another thing with me where I value stuff is because when we on this podcast, everybody on here okay with keeping it 100 and telling the full picture of the story. Like when I would ask you questions about your wife, you was very transparent, and I appreciate that. The rumor is, and Lotto has not cleared this up. We have nobody, but the rumor has continued on. She hasn't cleared it up, and she hasn't said nothing about it, and I believe it may be true. She is fooling with 21 Savage, who is legally married. Okay. That's the rumor. She is fooling with a married man. She never tells us who he is. The rumor has gone and circulated. Right. She has his name tattooed.
Break that down. Let me explain to you about a married couple, and Kirk may come in on this too.
Because guess what? Guess what? A woman messing with a married woman is what?
Y'all look down on that. But you have to understand on what's going on.
A woman
a lot of times those men or women don't want to give them men that divorce those papers. Okay? So we're unhappy, but we're married. But I'm unhappy. Because when I had a live-in and we didn't get along, I didn't like her no more. Kurt will tell you this. I said, we're not having sex. We're not doing nothing. You see who you want to see. I'm going to see who I want to see. But we're going to respect the house. Nobody comes in the house. So when he pull up in the yard, he bump. You go out there, and my women go do the same shit. Because we were together working on being apart. So it was I didn't want to put her out. So I'm like, we're going to work this out.
That sounds like a girlfriend.
You able to leave? Yeah, I wasn't married. I ain't never been married. This is my first marriage. But on the same note,
marriage. We talking about a sanctified marriage.
We gon'. But I mean, no. The point I'm making, not broad. I'm the broad person. When I'm speak, you gotta say, okay, hold on, let me open my mind up, because I'm pointing out that married couples that I know could be unhappy. Kurt will know this. They'll say this not working. But they have living arrangements where you can still stay here. I know a female right now who's waiting on the divorce, or even a divorce, and the husband sleeps downstairs in the guest room. She and the kids are upstairs, and they're living together, and they're able to see people, but they're still legally married, but they're separated. He won't give her a divorce. So it's understood that we are not together, but we still together. So it depends on their arrangement. A lot of people these days, when the other person won't give them that divorce, they have arrangements, and 21 Savage wife probably seeing somebody else, probably got another person baby or whatever, and you know, and he's a immigrant or whatever, so he's probably married her for a certain reason. We don't know, but if they have an arrangement to understanding that you're gonna see somebody else, I'm seeing somebody else, so we can jump up and ridicule, you know, she got a baby by a married man, blah blah. But if he's still married and it's a reason why they're still tied, but it's an understanding within that relationship, it is what it is to me. Because I've seen that. We ain't together, but he see who he want to see, she see who she want to see, until that other person able to move out and get on their own. Because they respect each other enough, or care enough about each other to say, we just outgrew each other, this didn't work. So instead of me keeping you and being bitter and beating up whoever you talk to and ridiculing you when you come home at 3 o'clock in the morning, you see who you see, I'm gonna see who I see. Just, you know, the sex is over, we not together, but we friends, we stuck in the house together until I get my finances together to find somewhere else to live. So it depends on their arrangement. To me, that ain't a big thing to me.
Yeah, people have been divorced in a marriage for a long time.
Yeah, that ain't nothing to nail nobody to the cross on. To me, nail nobody to the cross on. To me, you know, I think different. So don't pay me no never mind. I'm different. Don't pay me no never mind. I'm different. But I get what you're saying. Body count, she brags on that, and that's her thing, because it's not many women in the rap game with that much access that's being disciplined enough to turn that down. And that discipline is what gives her value. To me. You know.
Hey, D.
Yo.
Okay, I want to know if you could still hear me. I had to run out. Also, especially when a lot of female rappers talking about popping coochie and all of that. She talking about popping coochie? You know?
Yeah, she talk about it because she know that's what they want to hear. If she got on there talking about being celibate and not fucking, she'll lose fans. You saw when she just went on there and said her body count was low. She corny. So yeah, you can rap on it, but never did she say I didn't have 50 million niggas.
Yeah, you could talk about you a killer knowing damn well you ain't shot nobody.
Hello.
Right. That's just all
Come
publicity.
on with it, Kirk, with the knowledge.
That's just all publicity.
Right.
Hello.
So she has to rap what they want to hear.
No,
wouldn't be getting
I
paid.
agree with Kirk that I don't know if she lied about the body count or not, but you are devalued as a rapper.
Kurt ain't really saying that. He said they rap about what they rap about. He didn't say that he thinks she lying about a body count.
Kurt said that body count high. He know.
That ain't what Kurt said.
I didn't say that. That ain't what I said. Don't put no lies in my mouth. I tell you everything you want to hear.
He's standing up. All right, y'all, beat this one.
Real men don't turn hoes into housewives. Learn how to value yourself as a woman, and maybe you will get valued. Y'all gotta be smart out here.
This young lady is absolutely right. You cannot be considered, or men will not consider you a high value woman if you have a high body count. It doesn't matter what the sexual revolution says about the body count of a woman when it comes to the dating market, maybe outside of the dating market, no shaming and all of that stuff. But when we're talking about the qualities that men want in women, a high body count is up there with the last thing they would like. And we definitely would not consider a woman with a very high body count to be considered a high value woman, because a high value woman, in other words, is a woman in high demand, and no woman with a super high body count is in demand. So I would take the advice of this woman if you're somebody that's looking to be a high value woman, if you're looking to, or you're aspiring to be that, I would say keep the amount of dates you go on low so that you keep your trauma low, so you keep your body count low, and that's how you will retain your value until you meet the man of your dreams.
And we're going to let Austin speak on this first, Anthony, and then we'll come back. But I saw a few flaws in him. And once again, Anthony, he is Gen X or borderline baby boomer. So they grew up different. They have more morals preached to them growing up than what we're preaching today. So that's where I feel like his thoughts came from. Go ahead, Austin. Say this, close it out in case you have to go.
Yeah. So let me
voice
clear
what
up
you
something.
thought about what he said, and then give your personal opinion on body count and the devaluation of women.
It all kind of coincides. So my thing is, I'm not saying that if you have a high body count, you are not a value. But what I am saying is, to a man that's when he's getting ready to choose a wife, then the higher your body count, the lower he may value you in the pursuit of being his wife. Not because he's thinking about all the other dudes that you've been with, or he's thinking you're going to be comparing. But what he wants is, like Black said, a rare diamond. And even if a diamond was made in the lab, it was made from a real diamond, so it still has the imprint of a diamond, and carries a high value. So the less number of men that you have been with, he's able to say that he has something that everyone hasn't had. And even if you go to another country and you ain't never met with anybody on that continent, it's still in his head.
I thought they closed at 12. All right.
It's still in his head that does not have something that is rare, which again causes it to be devalued. Does that make sense?
Yes. It makes sense. The only thing is, so you definitely agree with me that it doesn't make a female or woman non-valuable if she has a high body count. You're also proving my point that it's definitely a male pride thing. A woman's body count is important to y'all for y'all's pride. No matter how nice y'all make it sound, how sweet y'all make it sound, a woman's body count is important to y'all for y'all's pride.
What's wrong with pride?
There's nothing wrong. It's something wrong with it when my experience has to be limited to suit it.
No. See, that's where you're wrong. You don't have to limit your experience.
Right.
I think that's Kirk's. But you don't have to limit your experience, but I don't have to accept your experience. That's the thing. I find value in something different. Now, if you want to
think it should go both ways. If respect goes both ways in the workplace, respect goes both ways in life. Respect should go both ways when it comes to body count.
It does.
If she's respecting your high ass body count, you should respect hers.
But that's the thing; she doesn't have to. I have talked to a woman, only one, that has told me that my body count was too high, and she chose not to pursue a relationship.
Right.
And I was like, drop the dog. Drop the dog. You be dropping on the thing. Put the dog up here.
No, I mean that happened before. Cause I know about that.
Oh, I forget y'all could. There it is.
Yeah, but nah, on the cool, he told me about that. And he thought they was gonna go places and all that stuff. And she told him, I got a thing that I don't trust guys with high body count.
She was a professor.
And that's why you started
You said she
hating
was a
women
cusser?
right there.
No, she's a professor. She's a professor at a university.
It's that echo missing.
That's can you mute Kirk's
We gotta
phone?
find that echo.
Mute Kirk's
I really
phone.
think it's a preference for you guys though, because
I'm gonna hang up and come back.
Okay.
I think it's a preference for y'all. Because you know, it's just like
It was her.
It was her, yeah.
what?
It was her the reverb. I thought it was you, but it was her.
Yeah.
Well, I still hear.
And I
I think
understand.
if you're watching it on two things, I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, Austin, you watching something else? Or Kurt, you watching something else?
Do this.
I'm in the
Mute
car.
Kurt right quick.
Car.
All right,
It
now
ain't
do you
Kurt.
hear it? Yeah, it is Kurt.
Hey, Kurt, mute your live, Kurt. Hit mute.
If I can see it, hold up.
Hit mute.
All right.
Did it change?
Do it again.
I was on mute. Did it change?
We wasn't even talking. We were waiting on you.
I was on mute.
Okay, go on there right now.
He's on it right now.
All right, say something, gang.
That's what I'm saying. All right, now you don't hear it. So as soon as he came off of mute.
Yo. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see how you found it, but
because he's in the car.
I'm in the car.
It is because he's in the car. And
If you connect it to Bluetooth or radio or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking through the radio.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what it is.
That's what it
Thank
is.
y'all.
So
Thank
just
y'all.
when other people talking, just mute yourself. It'll stop that.
Yeah, but Kirk, you're absolutely correct. It is a preference.
Yeah,
It
it's a preference.
and that's what I've been saying, that it can go both ways. If a person chooses not to be with me because of my body count, I can only respect that, and you do the same.
Right. And I don't think no woman or that they would settle. Women are less care. A lot of women don't care about body counts, like talking about. And like you say, it's more of an ego thing to a man a lot of times. But a lot of women say they don't care. Even Lotto got a song saying, I don't care about your bodies. You know what I'm saying? They don't, a lot of women just, they like y'all think. It that ain't got nothing to do with them. But see, another reason why a lot of women don't care about body counts with men is women are more worried about the future, where a lot of times men care more about the past, their past. A woman want to know that you're able to continue to take care of me, what's next, what we got going on. Whereas a man saying, well, since she got to be the one that I'm walking into my future with, what was her past like? You know,
You're absolutely
and
right, D.
yeah, so that has a lot to do with it, because even 21 Savage got a song saying, hope you ain't screwing the crew, how many bodies you got, hope it's not more than a few. So my thing is, if body count don't really matter at all, and you want to say, well, he's insecure and he's this and that, why so many men not with it? But like I say, once you're older and you're settled and you got an older woman and you guys are settled, that's when it's like you really don't give a fuck. because it is what it is. We together. We've been, you know, and that's where Kirk is at now, because he throws his maturity in on us all the time.
You're absolutely right.
It don't matter.
But you're not supposed to judge nobody over their past. No
You're
way.
not judging. You just have preferences. I don't judge them. I hang out all day with you. I just not. And then too, I was when I first did a tongue kiss. That was so gross to me. The girl stuck her tongue in my mouth, and I'm one of the ones that's like, I don't like germs. So when she did that, my first tongue kiss, I was like, damn near like somebody raped me. I was like, oh my God, she stuck her fucking tongue in my mouth. I was used to the regular lip kiss. She put her tongue in my mouth. I was in Oakland, and she did that shit, and I wanted to punch her in her face. Because I don't like germs, and then I like getting freaky. I like being, I like going, you know, I ain't a condom guy when I'm with somebody who I care about. And if I know you'd have been with a whole lot of people, I ain't quick to, you know, be sliding up in you raw, because I don't want to catch shit. Gonorrhea barely get tested for, and I ain't trying to catch it. So I just, if I'm gonna be doing that with a person with a high body count, our first date gonna be the clinic. That's just me. If my shit didn't work and I meet somebody else, if the bitch got a high body count, we going to the clinic. That's our first date. I want to make sure before I do anything. We going to the clinic, and if she ain't got nothing, we can do it all day. You know, we can do it all day.
But you know what? Interestingly, I used to be one of them guys when I was younger, man. Not only I didn't want you fucking with nobody like you had to have a low body count, but I used to trip that you, like, if I knew the guy that you slept with, that shit was fuck. Like, what you fuck with that nigga for? What you fuck with that nigga for?
Hey, you know, that's a turn off. Oh, won't you? I want something that ain't nobody got easy access to.
I used to be fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, and it was all because I didn't have the confidence in myself. But once I
say it louder for the people in the back, Kurt.
Yeah, say that louder, Kurt. You had low self-esteem, Kurt.
My self-esteem wasn't shit. But when I found out once I matured, man, and found out what it was about, man. And then I was one of them dudes that made up for lost time. Like when I got to college, man, I was killing everything.
Right.
I was killing everything. And then when I became a hustler, I had women finding me women.
Right. So you see what he's saying? So he hollering from the back. His esteem was low, so he didn't want nobody, you know, he was very protective. And when your esteem up through the roof, it's the same thing. You don't want nobody everybody can touch. So also aid me in that, AJ. Cause like I say, I've been him. Real nigga shit. So you know, it's just what my classmates would tell you. They were like, man, I don't know, hey, you know. But I've been him. So
I'm gonna tell you like this. I stopped talking to this girl because.
Hey Kurt, mute your phone. Let's see something.
All right.
I stopped talking to this girl. She was married, and she went out and she let this other dude eat her, and I had to let her go. That was too much for me.
Let her go.
I can take you.
And you know what, AJ?
Your ego couldn't take it. I get it.
He still let her go because even though eating ain't cheating and sucking ain't fucking, but it was the fact that she not trustworthy.
What? They went together.
Yeah, no, she was married. I can take you messing. I can take you.
And I said this one time on here, cute. One on here one time too, and Kurt was like, "Really, D? If I'm in a relationship and I'm messing with a woman that's in a relationship, she is not allowed to talk to nobody else but me and the man she with.
I think that's only fair.
That's not that. No. Because when I got with her, she had one man.
I think that's fair for the clinic's sake.
Let me be the only one you cheating with.
Right.
Yeah, for the clinic's sake, I feel like I guess that is a fair argument.
Yeah,
I agree with that too.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so no knock. It's just like Kurt said, it's a preference. And like I said, when majority of people who think like that, Anthony, are like I say I want to say the later, or is it the early? The later baby boomers and Gen X.
And what is y'all generation called again?
So what?
What y'all generation?
We between Gen X and Y. So
I feel like for Gen X and Y is such a pulling teeth topic. It took us all this time to finally get to, we're not judging. It's just a preference. They done been every hoe in the book before then. It was devalued. Well, not the video, but devalued and this.
Dana Diamond.
We've been saying the same thing. That's all we've been saying. But you all weren't listening.
It's always been a preference thing, but on the same note, for the
you
judging.
I don't want everybody don't touch.
No, exactly.
I mean, I still don't.
We're still saying that.
But we're saying that.
And you judging.
We're not judging.
It just comes off judgmental is all. It comes off judgment.
Hypocritical.
Can you explain that? Can you explain how it comes off judgment?
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. A man with a high body count talking about a woman with a high body count, and then you got the nerve to talk about what she devalued at and all this and that. Another, you're a hypocrite.
Yeah,
you're a hypocrite.
Exactly. No, that's not being a hypocrite. It's still my preference, and just like it's her preference.
Yeah, it's still your preference, but your preference is a hypocritical preference.
Not really. The person who you talk to decides if it's hypocritical.
No, and
you can't sit up and judge me for something that you done did.
But I'm not judging you. I just don't want you.
The topic was men body counts versus women body counts, and I feel like the only thing that we have been talking about is women's body counts. The topic of today's subject was men body count versus women body count. We ain't seen a video about men's body count. We ain't had a long discussion about men's body count. All we have been talking about this entire time is women's body count.
You guys, we see the videos
against the wall.
We did do a long conversation on
back to back fighting.
We talked about it. We left the most women with high body count.
We haven't talked about men.
No, what we talked about with men is cool.
That's all right. We did talk about that. It's cool with a man
to have a high body count and be a hypocrite and desire a woman with a low one. That's what we said.
Right. Because the bottom line is, like that girl, we did talk about that. We played the video where the woman say men and women body counts are totally different. Men take from women, and you know they're not the same. And
guess what? And then she started running. She started running women into the ground.
That's what she was talking about. Women.
That was
but her thing was breaking down to you guys the difference for the ones that say we're the same. That y'all, since a man going out fucking everybody, we should be able to go out and fuck everybody too. They do it.
I don't ever hear men holding men accountable. Yeah, when I was young, I was fucking all these women, and I used to tell my partner, "Hey, you ain't got no business fucking all these women. You got an old lady. How you gonna want a woman? You fucking every woman."
We do tell them that, but at the end of the day, they gonna do what they do. Now, speaking of that, there's another reason why too that y'all need to preach to these people to kind of slow down. Having those sneaky leaks and screwing everybody raw, it not only creating babies if they do get them unwanted pregnancies, but this is going around too.
Areas with the highest HIV cases in Texas. Number 6, Arlington, Tarrant County, 1,500 cases. Number 5, Fort Worth, Tarrant County, 5,300 cases. Number 4, Austin, Travis County, 4,300 cases. Number 3, San Antonio, Bexar County, 6,200 cases. Number 2, Dallas, Dallas County, 19,500 people living with HIV. That's a shocking number, 19,500 cases, but still not the highest. Number 1, Houston, Harris County, approximately 28,000 cases. Never let your guard down. Always protect yourself and your loved ones.
And here's another one from
Areas with the highest HIV cases in Georgia. Number 6, Augusta, Richmond County, 1,500 cases in 2025. Number 5, Lawrenceville, Gwinnett County, 2,000 cases in 2025, 2025. Number 4, Marietta, Cobb County, a staggering 2,500 cases. Number 3, Jonesboro, Clayton County, 3,800 reported cases. Number 2, Decatur, DeKalb County, around 10,800 cases. Yes, 10,800 cases. But that's still only half the number reported in the top spot. Number 1, Atlanta, Fulton County, with approximately 19,500 HIV cases. Why? Why are the numbers this high?
So today is just not that safe to get out there and screw all these guys raw dog, and it's just not that safe. Like it used to be 10 and 15 years ago. You know, it's just not the thing to do now. So I wouldn't preach and tell any female to go out there and just start throwing the coochie willy-nilly and enjoying your sexual freedom. I just wouldn't suggest that today. I would
the same thing.
Get to know them.
Well, yeah, you're right. You should be telling the men the same thing because
no. That's why I say anybody who's doing it. Because most of the HIVs are spread through the men.
Yep.
Because they're down low and they're married and they bringing that shit home to the wives, and the wife mad at them, they go out and cheat, and then she gives to that guy. So it's a infestation. So yeah, I don't suggest anybody do that today. That's why I say anybody, not just a woman, but anybody. You know, and men, and like I say, a lot of us were taught that women mother civilization. We put women on a pedestal, and to see where a lot of our women have become today compared to what we were taught, from the chivalry to, you know, what a woman should possess because she's the mother civilization. She's going to be the mother of your child. She can bear children. You protect her, and to see what they have become today is quite.
And we still deserve that, though.
The
women of today.
Still what?
They still deserve that. All those things that you said.
If we go
not taking your ass on social media for everybody to see.
If we're going down the line of history, women has never truly been
not
respected.
fucking people, not cursing, beating up people, and cursing your husbands out in the grocery store.
Y'all didn't respect them in the 50s. Y'all didn't respect them when they was housewives cleaning up in the kitchen. Y'all was cheating with the secretary and coming home and slapping the shit out of them. Y'all didn't respect them when they were wholesome women.
Anthony, you are absolutely correct.
That's why they taught us to. That's why Mama said.
Y'all didn't respect women.
Wait.
I feel like Austin really agreed with me.
No,
yeah,
women.
That's why Mama said, "Don't be like that."
Yeah,
what you said? No, Austin, go ahead, Austin. I'm sorry.
Women have never been anything but entertainment for men. That's what they've been, and unfortunately, today a lot of women have gone ahead and fallen into that and embraced that.
Do you blame
and that's
them?
why you have.
Do you blame them for doing that?
I'm saying, and that's why you have the OnlyFans. That's why you have women using men because they've only been used for entertainment. And
so now they say we tired of that, so we finna start doing what they did to us.
Yeah, because I'm not. Well, I still agree with me. You know, when somebody agree with you, you don't have nothing to say but bite the tongue. Because it's like, yeah, the point is made. It's been women have been disrespected by men since the beginning of time.
We animals.
Women, I mean, men have not really cared about women. Only what women can give them.
Has never cared about women.
We animals, man.
From the beginning of time. So now that women are stepping into that role and understanding exactly what that is, they are whores. They this, they that. They're not worthy of being married.
Okay,
all of these
now
things.
AJ, Anthony, do you know why that is? Why a lot of them see it like that? Not saying that it's right,
part?
but do you want to know why they see it like that? A lot of them see it like that.
Which part? I'm sorry. See it like what?
They see it like you said. Now we're whores. Now we this, we that. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Do you know? You have an idea?
Do I have an idea why women are being called whores and stuff like that?
Yeah, why the men have a problem with it? A lot of men have a problem with it.
Why men have a problem with women being whores?
Whatever you said that now that you guys are embracing and doing what you want, men have a problem with. Now you're unworthy to be married. Now you're whores. Now your value.
I believe
is
it's because y'all have no control of it. I believe it's because you have no control of it. There's
okay. What about when you say control of it? What about the men
multi-million dollars, and guess who's paying for it? Men. There's women in the strip clubs making thousands of dollars, and guess who's paying for it? Men.
Right. So the reason
it's
the
such a
question was
it's such a double-edged sword.
The
I'm
question was
if I get on OnlyFans, but when I get on OnlyFans, it's men that's making me millions.
Right. Especially now. I mean, the deal is this too. And then I'm gonna get back to my point. If the water fountain is there, why not drink from it? So the reason that a lot of men are feel some type of way, are voicing their opinions, saying that their value is low, and then because it's something new. Anytime something new or different is introduced, it takes you a while to get used to it. Just like when people start coming out saying they were gay, people was beating them up and killing them. Now you see a gay person is no big deal. So that's because it was being introduced out there instead of being in the closet and hiding and keeping it on the DL. Now they just jumping out. They painting their hair. They had a T-shirt raised up under their damn chest. You know, and we see it and keep going. But it's new. But when it first was introduced, they were bashing the gays. So the reason that a lot of men are finding this hard, are saying what they're saying, especially like I say, Gen Y, Gen X, and late baby boomers, they're seeing it like that because there's something they never really seen. So it takes them a minute to adjust. Now, Gen X and Alpha, they used to seeing women fucking everybody. They friends, they run trains on. They can't wait to get with them. Then he get tender dick. They put a train on him, and one of the 8 people that screwed are gonna fall in love with and try to cuff her. That's what they doing now. Where me and my boy, we used to set it out. Yo, man, I got such over here, man. Come on, get your son, bro. It ain't no big deal. He hit, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, okay, man.
And you are devalued as a man for doing that.
Hey, college.
You are devalued as a man for starting off the train.
Hey,
gross.
She participated in.
You are devalued as a man for starting that train off.
Oh yeah.
You disgusting man. You started that train off. You were in the middle of the caboose. You're disgusting.
I ain't getting none. I just said it out. I got her over here. I was a set out man. I was a chick magnet. And so I just said it out.
Don't respect that woman. You don't value that woman. You don't care for that woman.
She didn't value herself. I can't value a person who don't value themselves.
But I doubt she said, hey, call some friends over here so I can have sex with your friends.
She didn't say don't call them.
But what did you call them for?
So they can get some.
I got this one over here, and I'm going to call my friends.
And that was a wet cat going away.
That's the thing. Men are not ever held to no type of fire. That's not crazy to you?
That was a wet cat going away.
I have a woman over here who wants my attention. And instead of I hit it, she going about her business. I'm gonna call some men over here so they can add to her body count.
Or I
They
tell her
can
I don't want her.
I can slut shame her later. Yeah, that's how we ran the train on. And I called the guys over here.
She was
It
a
sounds like a
friend.
proudful moment for
She
you.
was a friend to the girl I was seeing.
And you called men over there to have sex with her.
Yeah, she wanted to do something. You ain't got no friends, yeah. But look at AJ. Look at AJ, the one who said ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna need you
And I'm gonna need you
to.
to make that make sense for me, please.
What you saying? What did I say?
You said it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. You went and pulled the phrase off Dog Pound. And then when we talk about doing a train, it's a problem.
I didn't say. I said that's nasty.
You said it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
But doing a train is nasty.
D, I know I got people in my family too that work in the health field too. Another thing that kind of got these numbers going.
We know.
Got these numbers going up like crazy is that they got pills now that you can sleep with. You can have sex partners if you got HIV
and be undetected.
And
then that ain't including the people who not getting tested, because a lot of people scared to go to the doctor.
And then the killing part is, what about the people who got it and they undetected?
Yeah,
I wish people with AIDS and HIV glowed in the dark.
Or if we going on get them their cure, because it's clearly a cure. Magic Johnson's still here.
I mean, it ain't the fact that they're not dying from it now.
If
They got it under
dead,
control.
Magic Johnson should have been dead. Now,
They got it under control now, even for the broke person.
They
got
got
it
a
under
cure.
control.
Don't on get these folks the cure. They got a cure.
I think he sacrificed his career for the HIV project.
For the awareness.
He did.
Everybody,
that's why he's a billionaire right now.
HIV. Everybody who got HIV back then was dying, man. Wasn't Rock Hudson? Everybody. Nobody who caught that shit lived. How he got fatter when he caught the shit.
And then how did he have a baby by Cookie, and Cookie ain't got it, or the baby?
Yeah.
And on top of that, he's still here in 2025.
All the bodily fluids that was passed. Man, please, come on, man. That dude ain't had no HIV.
I said that too.
You ain't never even heard him even going in the hospital even for a cold. Like,
never been hospitalized.
Never. Man, please. Oh, smiling ass nigga. He smiled more when he caught the shit. So
most high value men don't find a woman with a high body count as marriage material. There's something about a woman that's virtuous that we put on a pedestal. We hold it up as the ideal. A lot of women come at that and are very critical. Well, that's a double standard because a man can sleep around but a woman can't. I don't think it's a double standard. I think it's a difference in preferences. And here's an example of a difference in preferences. A man wants virtue in a woman. A woman wants material possessions in a man. She wants a guy that can provide and can provide well for her. We're not looking for a woman that can provide for us. We'll marry a chick that works at McDonald's. If she's sweet and takes care of us and she's high value and she's virtuous. One of the reasons why virtue is important to a man when he's picking a woman to marry is men don't want to be compared to other men. It's not good for our egos that men have egos. You don't want to be the guy with the smallest dick in the room, right? Like, just to be totally honest, like, guys are concerned about being compared to other men. They're concerned about what another man could provide to a woman, and they don't want to be in that comparison game with the woman that they have chosen to make their wife. Another thing is, on an evolutionary basis, men are conditioned, every species of male pretty much on the planet is conditioned the same way, to push their DNA, to move their DNA forward. And when you have a promiscuous woman, it's much more likely that she's going to continue to be promiscuous after marriage. I'm not saying every woman that's promiscuous before marriage is, that's not true, but it's definitely more likely for a woman to be more promiscuous after marriage. It's not just a preference, there's rationale to that. That's why men, especially high value men, are going to look for women that are virtuous, because it's going to ensure, at least to some degree, that she's going to be loyal and faithful to you. It's going to ensure that you're raising your own kids through her, and now you're not in this game where you're compared to a freaking football team that came before you.
I'm glad he hit it on the head about the virtue. About the comparison. About the comparison.
He been compared to a Mandingo. That's why.
Right. That's why I say that never been a problem for me.
He said you don't want to be the smallest dick in
the room. Yeah, he ain't working with nothing. He ain't working with nothing.
And it goes back to me. His pride.
He got all that deep ass voice. Hey, you don't want to be the smallest.
Yeah. He ain't working with nothing. So I took out. Well, he just one thing I pulled from it is, and I have seen this in some friends of mine, some associates. They tried to be with the woman who and they be busy doing their own thing, and at night they can't jump on here, so they catch this all the next day. But they've tried being with that woman who had a whole lot of sexual partners. It worked for a year or two, maybe good 3 or 4 years, and like y'all said, she eventually go back to doing that. So that's why one of the topics I wanted to talk about is how could a woman that got good sex at home, financial business straight, but they still go and fuck around, and
why do men do the same, right? So we gonna hold men accountable as well, right?
Well,
because it
goes for everybody. It goes for everybody.
Okay.
But yeah, that goes for everybody. But a lot of times, if the man it depends on who upset, and a lot of times it's hard to please a woman. I know y'all want to say y'all bashing. Women are the hardest shit to please.
I knew you was gonna go there.
Women are the hardest shit to please. Meaning, and Kurt abash this. You can give a woman down there everything you can, and a lot of times that still ain't good enough. Like I say, I had this guy Jeremiah on here. He busting his ass working offshore, sending the money home. He home when he can, blah blah. Both women fucked over. And this man just trying to stack so we can have a good life.
They were just women that lack integrity. Okay, they don't necessarily mean all women.
And what I told you, AJ, and I'm gonna tell you this one more time, and then we're gonna be done with it. When I speak, it's never everybody, because there's gonna forever be an exception to the rule. Okay? All men not dogs, all women ain't hoes, but it's a vast majority of. Okay? Okay? All right. Moving forward. Hit dogs holler. Let's talk about the hit dogs. No, just kidding. Okay, but
let's talk.
The deal is, that's mainly what it boils down to. A lot of times it's hard to please a lot of women, especially now. The fact that it's social media out there. Social media have men and women thinking that they have options that they don't really have, because they're gonna finesse you, but they're finessing a whole bunch of y'all up in there. I can't wait to touch this. You the finest thing. Oh my God, blah blah blah. I can't believe he doing this. I can't believe he's saying that. If you were mine, I'll be doing it. They telling a whole bunch of y'all that just trying to see who's gonna fall for it. So you thinking you got more options, the grass is green, and you fuck up with what you know, like Kurt said, that ride or die that's gonna be there for you through thick and thin. You get anything go wrong health wise, she there. Anything go wrong financial wise, you there. Y'all will jeopardize that because of some goddamn DMs about a man lusting over you, and he look good and he fine, and vice versa. The men do the same thing for the Instagram models. Instead of, that's why I preach so much. Find somebody that you are satisfied with, that suits your taste physically, personality wise, mental wise. You got to find almost 75% of what you like in that man or that woman. I know I had to, because I know my options. I know my worth. So I'm not finna settle for nothing. Where one don't work, another one can. I'm kind of like Anthony on that. I don't feel like I have to settle. So I picked who I wanted. And it just so happens so far, everything is working out. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I know my worth. And I'm not finna
You know,
settle
one
for
of the
anything.
things. You know, one of the things I really feel bad for women about, man, because I'm gonna tell you something, man. Men like us, especially men who've had their way with women, and there's a lot of men like that, far more than you think. There's some simps out there, but it's a lot of men out there.
Yeah, it's more simps, I think, than men who can pick who they want and do what they want.
Right. But what I'm about to say, man, I feel sad for women having to find a partner, man, because I'm gonna tell you something, man. Y'all loneliness allows y'all to take a lot of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Some of the shit I've told women, man, I'm like, ain't no way she believing. It ain't no fucking way she believing what I'm telling her. And yet I was able to do it. And you know, and I'm not saying that that's a good thing, but it just showed me the level of, and a lot of women that I know, some of the shit they tell me, they talk about that some dude done told them, and I'm like, you buying that?
And they
like,
believe in this shit.
You believe that? And so that's what that to me that was always, that's what made me say, if you that dumb, it ain't no motherfucking way I could keep you. It ain't no way you'll fall for, if you believe that lie I just told you, you'll fall for anything. That's how.
And that's what I meant, Anthony, when I say just talking to them, their behavior, their comments. And now you got women on here coming on telling ladies, if you got you a good man, you better hold on to him.
That's true, though.
They like, because it is hard to find a good man out here today. So if you find one that's respecting you, you ain't got to worry about running behind and cheating, and you catching him at the hotel and all that. You better hold on.
And he ain't being your ass.
Yeah, and vice versa. If you got a woman that's not out there sneaking around and sneaky leaking and telling you she'll be back, and she called the guy to go get the groceries, and she go over there and screw him for 15, 20, 30 minutes and then come back home with the groceries. If you ain't got that, you better hold on to him, because loyalty is hard.
It's easy now. You ain't even got to go get the groceries now. You used to have to run to go get the groceries real quick and put them in the car. And then
the man go do the shopping for you.
No, all you gotta do is get them delivered to the dude house.
Right.
Instacart.
I waited 7 years to hit this one chick. She was real religious, and I worked with her out there in the mill. You know, when your boy Pat was telling you, man, Kirk wasn't no joke, man. Well, this chick, man, she used to throw a Bible up in my face all the time. Every night, Kirk, you need to do this, you need to do that.
That's the main one you want to hit, wasn't it?
But
she probably was trash.
She was married. She was cool people. She wasn't no sleep around chick. But I just wanted to prove to her that if you give me the chance to entertain you, and I get you smiling and talking, it's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah, you bring you in.
I'm gonna say, you're gonna give me an opportunity to say something that's gonna stick with you. And
Look
you
at
ain't
you
gonna
being
be able
steady trying to devalue a woman. Lord have mercy.
No, I'm not trying to devalue anything.
Going out your way to get that.
You went out your way to devalue that woman. Shame on you, Kirk.
Went out your way to get that Bible thumping married woman to be.
That's messed up. When you saw her ring, Kirk, you were supposed to even look her way.
My God, today.
Hey, D.
No, bro, ain't no coming back from that, bro. That was messed up. She had the Bible, bro, and you knew she was married. That was messed up.
Oh, you don't start, Mr. Caboose.
You remember the
right? Let's call the boys. Let's run a train. Look at that.
A bullshit.
You remember
We got
Yahoo
we got the
Messenger?
conductor and we got the Bible thumper.
The smooth
conductor and
talking
the
Bible thumper.
Hey D, you remember Yahoo Messenger, man? I taught her how to set up a computer, and she said, "Can you set up Yahoo Messenger for me?" And once she did that, we started chatting, and it was over with. It was a wrap.
And then one number downloading the app.
So what? AJ?
She said what number you wasn't doing number download. Hey, she didn't know that. And he downloaded that D.
Hey,
no,
she thought we was gonna be together after that. I'm like, shit, girl, you crazy as hell.
Yeah, I mean, because a lot of times
look how far y'all go to deflower and devalue these women.
Free game.
And then turn around and call them hoes because they got a lot of men on.
Ain't that a shame?
But you went out your way to get this coochie.
Right,
and then you said the woman won't worth the damn talking to you.
You know what I'm saying? That's messed up there. She giving up her body like it ain't nothing. Them one night standers.
Got the Bible thumper.
Them one night standers. Ain't no man finna be with no woman that's a one night stander, because it's just as quick as you gave it to me, you gonna give it to the next man. This just free game, lady. Free game.
Well, she shouldn't have been talking that shit to me. You know, she started it.
I get
She
it.
was the scripture.
By the same token, you got dudes that talk that same old shit too.
She said
she should have been telling you about the Lord, Kirk.
Yes, she said, Kirk, you can't do nothing with this.
Oh, she said the wrong thing. Don't never threaten a man and talk down on his ego. He wore that out. She was walking strange for 3 days.
Hey, you believe that?
Told you.
When I let her loose, I was like Clubber Lang. Come on, Creed.
Come on back here. Come here, girl. Come on back here. Where you going?
Y'all, it's
come on back
here. So my kid got school and the head of my household.
Yeah, we get ready.
The man on my body count.
We already understand. We already kind of know where you feel at on the body count. Y'all sitting here judging a grown ass woman doing what the fuck she want to do, and y'all want to say that she wrong and want to devalue her for doing what the fuck she want to do.
You, Anthony. None.
That sounds exactly. DJ Black, you hit the head on the hammer with that.
Yeah, and I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That's why we say it comes down to preference.
Oh, Kirk,
I love all you
guys. Me and Kirk, we partners. We've been eye to eye this whole time.
And I got no problem with the way you look at things. None.
No, me either. Because like we say, I don't. You know, that's just me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what my boy Clubber Lane tell Balboa? Hey, Balboa, I bet your woman lay in the bed every night wishing she had a real man.
Ain't it? So, you know, we got no problem with that, AJ, and I salute you, you know what I'm saying, on that. And, you know, stand up, you know what I'm saying, for what you believe in. But don't speak down on the woman that don't believe in that. You know what I'm saying?
I would never.
You know, don't. Yeah, you know, just agree to disagree.
I got one thing.
I mean, she thinks I may agree with some. She's the reason why she is got a low body count.
Who just said that?
I said that. AJ said
that was AJ or
that was AJ.
Okay. Hold on. I need to let Anthony know what she see. This is therapy to me.
No, AJ said that.
No, I'm saying what you said earlier. You made me see and understand. Because I saw it, I was kind of wishy-washy. But like you said with the lotto thing, she didn't really have time per se. Her focus wasn't just an idle mind where she was just out there fucking everybody. She talks a lot about her father, and she's connected to her dad and her career. You know what I'm saying? Because at first, when I used to hear that shit, I'm looking at her And I'm like, nah, I'm sure some niggas, especially you in the industry, that got in your head, and them older cats, and whoa, you out, you know. But you said you've been following her since the Jermaine Dupri thing, and then you vouched that you kind of been watching her career. So when she says she has a low one, you can say, okay, because you probably know that they wasn't saying she was with this guy this week, and now she's talking to Lil Baby, and then you see her talking to Future. You know, you ain't seen that with her, just like all the other, you know, so-called celebs. So I was wondering, how would someone not have that many? Then she only 25. So now if she was G26, 25. Now if she was 35, I'll be like, okay. You know, that would really be hard to believe. But at her age, I'll go ahead and accept her for saying that. But it took you to make me understand why. Because at first,
you know,
the
the opposite happened for Tiger Woods. See, he didn't have a childhood. He played golf so much from the age he was 4 all the way up to his adulthood. He was chasing titles. So, but after his father died,
he got loose.
He got, dude, he went nuts.
Yeah.
You know.
So, but not to cut you off, Kirk, I appreciate you, DJ Black, from seeing my point of view. AJ, we've been locked in this whole time. You already know what's up. Kirk, I appreciate your point of view. You've been holding it down with me this whole time too. Speak on the podcast. I'm gonna have to exit.
Yeah, we about to shut it down. You know how we do.
But thank y'all and good night. This was a great topic. Hope we don't ever have to talk about it again.
And AJ, and Anthony, shoot me a couple of men topics. I understand we talking about white murders versus black murders, but shoot me. I ain't really concerned about what's not in my, you know, to me. So
yeah.
But I'm not opposed to discussing it. But what I care about a white woman showing her titties at Mardi Gras compared to how I feel about a sister doing it is two different things.
Right.
You know, so especially if I know the sister got a man and she, you know what I'm saying, it's just certain feelings I'm gonna have as a black male to see another female, you know what I'm saying, black female devaluing herself, shaking her titties with beads. You know what I'm saying? I understand that's what they do, but you know,
yeah.
I just grew up.
We'll definitely chop it up. I'll send you.
Yeah, hit me up on that. Inbox me some things, some topics, and we'll get it rolling. But yeah, like always, it was a pleasure. And enjoy the rest of your night.
All right, y'all. I'll let your girl. Peace.
All right, Aunt. Hey, hold it down, baby girl.
Will do.
All right, AJ. I'm surprised you ain't went to sleep on us, AJ. You did good tonight. I guess we kept pissing you off. And shit, when you get pissed off, your ass stay up.
I know,
did you watch that movie I sent you, D Black?
Which one?
All Day and a Night. On Netflix.
And we be looking for stuff to look at. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow night.
Man, I told you, peep that out, man. It's real. It has a lot of the same subject we was talking about, and it was about this cat. He grew up. He wanted to be a rapper. He wanted out of the game, but his childhood, man.
You're pulling him back.
He wound up in jail with his dad.
Yeah, don't tell it to me like you told one other movie and I ain't watching because you told it to me.
Man,
we be looking for stuff to look at.
I love it, Kurt. I love when you tell the movie.
Nah, she like it because she don't want to look at the shit no way. But I'm going to go look at it.
I'm gonna look at it anyway.
It's on Netflix. It's called All Day and a Night.
I ain't got Netflix. I got Prime and Hulu.
It's either All Day and a Night or All Night and a Day.
All Night and a Day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm
waiting to see Denzel movie.
You know the guy that played in Denzel movie, the second one, Equalizer Part 2, the black kid the
little black kid that did the mural on the wall.
Yeah.
He was in what?
He starred in the movie. He was the one said, "I'll paint that wall for you, man, for $250."
Oh, yeah. Hold up, damn.
He the star.
I like
of the
that
movie.
dude too.
Yeah, he the star of the movie. That's why I'm trying to get you to watch it.
Okay.
Okay, now I want to watch it because I like him. I'm trying to think of the main thing he was in that made me start checking him out. I know it wasn't Bel Air.
No, I think he was in. That movie with
The Best of Stallone.
No, Oprah produced it, and he was a chauffeur. He was a chauffeur.
You don't know his name? Find out his name right quick, Kurt, before we go. Because I gotta go. I should have been gone. I told him I was gonna get out 2 hours ago.
I'll tell you who he is.
Wait a minute. I know it wasn't. Was it the dude from Wu-Tang? Was it that dark-skinned dude from Wu-Tang?
Oh no.
They say Sam Rubenstein. Rubenstein.
The black, he dark skinned. I'm thinking he played in Wu-Tang.
His name Ashton Sanders.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It also has Jeffrey Wright in it.
Yeah, he was in that Wu-Tang, the saga. Hey, you need to watch that too.
Movie.
What's the name of the movie again?
It's called All Day and a Night. His name is Ashton Sanders.
Yeah, he was in Wu-Tang. I know him. And I like the way he act, because he act like he have a hard time saying things, you know.
Yeah.
I can watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. But yeah, hey, Kurt, when you get a break, watch Wu-Tang and American Saga. They got two.
And Jeffrey Wright is in that movie too. He's a phenomenal actress, man.
Okay.
Actor.
So AJ, close it out. We already know that just it's freedom of fuck and do your thing. But what's the cons of it? We understand the pros, you get sexual freedom. But what's the cons of it, and what made you go celibate?
I believe that every young lady has a certain level of her sexuality she needs to explore. How she does that, and how that looks like, what that looks like to her, is for her, right? I can't say go out here and fuck, because I agree with you. There are high numbers of STDs. We just gonna say STD,
right?
Okay, right. and we don't want that. We want our community to flourish, not go the opposite way. And so I agree with that issue. I also agree with being selective. I also agree with being intentional. You know, the now would I had periods of I was in long-term relationships. I was in short-term relationships. When I say short-term, it may last 6 months. When I say long-term, it was up to 10, 12 years. When I say another one may have lasted 1.5 years, another one
then
may
how
have lasted
you rack
2
up
months.
so many bodies in long-term relationships?
Because then I had a period of I took application, because that's what I wanted to do.
Oh, okay. So when y'all break up, you just go on a little fucking spree, and then you find somebody that fucked you good. You give it to them, stay for a little while.
No, not necessarily.
After
See, because
that 6 months,
I'm quite like you. I don't necessarily want the hoe. What I'm gonna do with a hoish ass man, and I'm a hoe too.
nah,
what
two
we
hoes
gonna
ain't
do
gonna go
together?
together. You right.
What
Two
we
hoes ain't
gonna
gonna
do
meet.
together?
Right. Two hoes ain't gonna be together.
So and I ain't never just really been no cheater. So what would I want with the cheater for? So
I mean, if you're not trying to, if you going through your whole phase, you ain't trying to husband nobody anyway.
Exactly. So that's and then when you got to look at what I've been through, things that you go through with men will make you be like, you know what, fuck him.
Yeah, my
Fuck
girl,
that.
when I be pissing her
I
off
got
all the
this.
time,
I'm gonna do
that's her
this.
main
I'm gonna
thing.
do
She say,
you
fuck a
know,
nigga. After you, I don't want nobody. You
you know.
so,
And then, you know, there are things where you be like, damn, you know, I was put up for a long time, or I only had one penis for a very long time. And
woo, you can't
you
just do
know,
one. What's wrong with you, girl? You was sick.
I mean, I'm
You
just
just had
saying,
one for a long
I'm
time?
just
Oh my
saying,
God. God forbid.
people, like I was explaining to my TikTok, sex had started becoming almost addictive to me. So that's why I feel like God intervened and got me pregnant to stop me. You see.
So,
So
when you was addicted to sex like that, that mean that only mean one thing, AJ. If you that addicted, that just mean one thing. And you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you because you like a sister to me. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You get it up like that, that only mean
You's a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
hey.
But you
That
a
ain't the one I like. I like there's some hoes in and out. There's some hoes in the out. If you see them pouring them out.
But everybody don't want to be a hoe in the house. So I have to point y'all out individually when you say hoe shit, I have to point you out individual. So that was some hoe shit you just said.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
But no, you said, man, another thing I get about you ladies.
I done did some whole shit and I did some come on you faithful ass shit. I done did some shit.
Another thing that gets me with y'all is you don't want body shame and you proud of what you do, but they lie about their body count. So if you proud of your body count, why you lying about it?
Who said I'm okay? Okay, so I must say, people may embellish or dwell down maybe because they are ashamed to some degree. But I mean, my thing is, you did it. You know, it was a period of time where I enjoyed it. I thank God that, you know, I ain't come out of it with nothing. I thank God that, you know, the worst that happened was a baby. You know what I'm saying? I thank God for a lot of things. So I had to reflect on those things. It ain't just that I decided to, okay, I won't be no hoe no more. But then it did become, I had to look at it for its addictive nature. It's even before I got pregnant, before I started being celibate, before all that, I was seeing how, okay, I probably shouldn't have sex because if I start, I'm gonna want to keep. You know, I was seeing
that's your motivation for being celibate as long as you have, right there.
Yeah,
that was the key. It ain't just that; it was the key of you, the fear that the baby messed your head up. To be honest,
it fucked me all the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my youngest child was already graduated. And so it fucked me up. But you know, I was like, well, here we go. But you know, that ain't how God saw fit. But so I had to go and say, like I say, if I had to tell my young self, I would be more intentional, but I probably want to change the thing because all those things have that accumulative thing has brought me to where I am now, to where I am today. And if it had not been for those experiences, I'd be sitting here holding regrets. I don't want to be the woman sitting in my rocker chair and that's the only dick I ever know. I'm sorry. That ain't not my cup of tea. I like sex more than that. I wanted to explore that and I explored it. And so I'm content with how I explored it. And so I'm good. I'm done. I can move on. Next thing.
That's what's up. And see, I can respect that. And the fact that you didn't find someone who you really, you know, that was there that you wanted to be with. See, I feel like all females have a little hole in them. Whether you black, white, Latina, whatever, all y'all got a little hole in you. Some of them just choose to be that freak with that one man, where others choose to be that freak with different men. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. And if you don't have that one person,
until you saying that she was a hoe and she might be a hoe in a marriage, I beg to differ, because I was a hoe and I done got that out of my system, and I can be with one man now, and I can be all those different. Because see, every time you think about every different man, it ain't just 7 days a week. It just maybe one. Hey, I did a couple of weeks with him. I did a couple of weeks with him, and that was it. Well, that's all. But it was always a different version of myself every time that I explored that. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
as much as you guys feel like I talk down on women, I also say women are, when women shut their whole phase down, or when women decide that they ain't gonna do this or whatever no more, that's the best woman you're gonna find. A man can find a good woman quicker than a woman can find a good man, and I've been preaching that forever too. Because when you guys say you're done, you're done. Okay, so that's a strong attribute that I give salute to the woman on. When you guys say you're done, you're done. I'm talking 40 plus, 45 plus. Now, if that 30-year-old say she done, hers may be temporary. That 30 may be temporary.
I went through those periods of time, and throughout the years, there are times where I went 2 years with no sex, a year and a half with no sex, 4 or 5 years. You know,
but when y'all say you ready to get married, settle down,
I ain't saying all that. 40, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, you guys are really ready. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I agree. And on that,
I don't know if I'm ready to be married. I don't know if I.
No, you ain't married. You ain't married material yet.
It ain't that I'm wife material all day, baby. I'm high value. You could never make me feel bad about that. But no,
I just feel like you've been out of the game too long, and it's gonna take you a minute. You ain't finna fall for the first. It's gonna take you a minute. That's what I'm saying.
And then not only that, I'm not ready. I gotta get used to sharing my space with someone.
Right. You can be a good woman. You just ain't shit right now. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna
I just want shit back then. I'm great right now. I'm Gucci right now.
Okay.
Just like you want shit back then, and you something right now. We the same. In that respect.
Well, I mean, to a degree. But like I said, I've always been him. So it didn't matter.
Hey, AJ, that nigga still ain't shit.
Hey, I'm just saying, when you always been him, I don't know, but it's been real. No knock to nobody, you know what I'm saying? I just grew up seeing other things. It was instilled in me differently how to view a woman. And when I didn't see them the way it was put in my head as a young lad to see a woman, it was a turnoff to me.
It was browbeated into me and sheltered into me. But when I got free, I chose to go a different direction. It can go either way. It can go either way. So that's what my advice to young people is. You got to find your footing. You got to find who you are, right? But along the way, be more intentional and be more selective, and really, 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 make this good decisions. What the pros and cons of the decision.
Other decisions, especially now, ladies. If you and the reason that the younger ladies, the 25s and under, and because by the time you're 26, you should know better. But you guys need to be more careful of who you procreating with. Stop procreating with these broke, irresponsible, hustling, selling drugs for the plug ass niggas. And then they got 3, 4, 5, 6 baby mamas or children, and they not taking care of them. What the make you think they're gonna take care of yours? So you need to be more responsible of who you procreating with, since you want to down and sit and embrace this sexual liberation, this sexual freedom that y'all have, where I can fuck who I
but the
want.
same token to the young men, be careful who you shooting off in.
That too, but we're gonna talk about that too, because women are quick to blame the man when they are the ones that's gapping the legs for the man to go in. If you ain't got no condom, you ain't getting none of them. That's the way that need to be. That's the way that need to be, to me. If she didn't give him access and it's not rape, that wouldn't even be a discussion. So if she allowing him to go in her raw, knowing that it's a possibility she can get pregnant, I put 70% of that incident on that woman. I'm sorry.
Wow.
And we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna debate it. That's another night. But that's her
Speak
fault.
on the podcast.
That's it. She let him in there. So
yeah, you wait
I
till
got
Anthony
caught up.
left to say that shit.
I'm sorry. You know.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But that's another discussion. We probably need to get that out of the way, because AJ, her chest got big and she said that. You see how high her chest raised up, Kurt? That ever sat up, and she had a lot of air in her chest. I'm like, God dang. But yeah, we got to get that one out of the way too. So that's coming up real soon. And hey, AJ, I want to test out my TikTok podcast.
Okay.
I don't really. I'm trying to learn now how to, set the screens and stuff. But I'm gonna hold a little calling, probably tomorrow night, because I ain't doing nothing. And football season finna start, so we gotta pick a night to do that shit. Probably on a fucking Saturday night or something. But yeah, I want to see what it looked like. So I'm gonna be sending invites. I'm gonna get with you, Anthony, Kurt. I just want to see if it's gonna show us how it's gonna show. And
okay.
Yeah, I read a little bit on it, but I don't think I got it 100%. But I want to.
Will we be able to share it on our each individual TikTok page?
Yeah, it's gonna show you live, and whoever want to see it, they just click on you, and they're gonna see the whole panel.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight. I just gotta figure it out. I gotta go back to what me and Kirk used to do 20 years ago, figuring out all that goddamn CD software shit. I gotta actually read on how to do that shit and test it out,
Send that
But
link to me, that first link I told you to send it to me.
Huh?
Send that link to me, that first one I told you to send to me.
Yeah, it was about that fight, so you can look into it. I thought you knew who Rampage was.
Yeah, I knew the other Rampage, his daddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's his son. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Him.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you that now. But AJ say, ladies, do your thing. Just be a little bit more selective than what she was, and you don't have to be 80 years old.
I said I wasn't. I wanted to be more intentional. I was very selective because, like I said, it's still some to this day wish they could or what they could, but they didn't. Okay.
But
I can't show the dog when you talking.
I gotta respect, what I'm saying, what you're saying. And I wanted to also point out to these people, high value does not mean money. High value means what you
morals, character.
Yeah, your morals, integrity, your confidence, your emotional intellect, your self-awareness, your
how kind you are.
Yeah, your kindness, yeah. Reliability. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is. Kevin Samuel starts speaking high value man and talking about making 100 figures and the 6 figures. But that's when we say a person with morals or a person,
you can work at McDonald's and be high value.
Right. Right. By how you carry yourself and your beliefs and your morals. Okay. So that's what a lot of men with morals, they are saying, that's high value, that value themselves, came from, I can't bring no hoe around mama and daddy. Those were the ones that didn't want women. You know, a lot of them don't want women with high body counts. But at the end of the day, ladies, your body, your choice. Even though that shit didn't work.
Mama love me. Mamas used to love me. Oh, mama used to love me. I get in the
kitchen. Then they say, what happened to her, mama? She was a hoe. Okay, I knew that girl was loose.
Cooking with her, doing her hair.
Oh yeah. Well, I knew that girl was too fast for you. You ain't had no business to bring her home, no way. But she was nice though. She was pretty, but you knew she wasn't in your lane. But on that note, we got a lot.
You know what? I got you. I hear you though.
It's all good. Baby.
I can't wait. You
baby, this is the Keep It Real. This is the Keep It Real with Two Trio.
Keep it real.
Keep it real.
I can't do the dog. I can't do that dog when you be talking though. Yeah.
Hit dog gonna holler, and I had y'all ass hollering all night. But anyway, it's been real. It's been super real, and I love my team. I love y'all. More. Yeah. I like when they get the stuttering Kurt, I got and y'all want to say I got you. I throw that rock. Look, I throw that rock.
It was a good plan, but I can't believe your boy George done broke up. He might not never come back on. He done broke up with his old lady.
I couldn't believe he done it. I talked off the record. I talked to him, and we talked about it. He got a lot going on, and until man is happy with himself, he's not going to be happy in no relationship. So
that's true.
That's the main thing that I think was the trigger. And
he got limited patience right now. He ain't gonna put up with too much.
Oh yeah, that's it. And where he came from, came from. He done survived a whole lot of shit. And for him to take shit when you done survived the shit he didn't survive, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
so
he trigger happy right.
He got a long journey. But I'm gonna be there for him. I'm gonna be there for him if he need me. So
you
know, he's literally like a brother. He has the ambition and the drive, and I admire him. But on that note, y'all,
me too.
Got good intent. He's trying to help people, so that's always a good thing, man. You know.
Yeah. And on that note, gang, we about to get out of here. Speak on the podcast 2K25. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Everybody from Lotus Flower. We want to give a shout out to the Austin. We had
man, tell Lotus Flower she need to run you an invoice. You need to pay her invoice tonight.
Oh no.
Oh yes, sir.
Oh no. If anything, you know what I'm saying? I need the invoice. You know what I mean? If
don't get this showing out on this. Don't get this showing out like after the fact, man. After the fact, man.
Hey, you already know. Kurt team.
You know she catch the replay now.
FaceTime her and drop the dime. But on that note, we out. Speak on the podcast 2K25. We out till next week. And I want to say, hey.
What you think, man? I've been in the polyamory lifestyle. I can't even say lifestyle because it's not a lifestyle. It's a way of loving, not a way of living. I've been polyamorous for about 10 years now. Okay. And the mindset for me is mentally, I think I've been polyamorous longer than actually practicing it because I've always felt that this monogamy just doesn't fit for me. Right. I don't understand why I have to only love one person or why I can only show affection for one person. Where is this written? Why do I have to go along with what the societal standard supposedly is? Right.
And then
the problem comes when you love somebody too much. When you let yourself love somebody too much,
and they don't love you the same.
It's not even matter whether they love you back or not. They can love you back, but it's still unhealthy to love somebody that much. Which I understand that ideology of that. Well, I can't have. I might as well. I've been there. I know that. But at the same time, you have to realize, you know, what your culpability is in a relationship going, well, however it went. You know, you start thinking about, well, damn, I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this. So, you know, you can love somebody too much. And then, see, this complicates things for us men because we already have a hard time forming those emotional attachments. You already told them, don't do this.
The missing link to that goes back to a time before we were even thought. Why doesn't my father is that a protection for me?
Right.
Or is that the way he was raised? Or maybe somebody hugged him one day, a man hugged him. I'm not saying this is what happened, but I'm just saying we got
No, but there are things that could have happened that absolutely that caused him to be the way he is.
Made him feel weird, needed.
Right.
So the things that we think are sometimes a rejection or a lack may have been a protection.
And most of the time, they are like absolutely. So if we don't understand that, all we know is the rejection.
You see, like what I understand with my father,
men were going to jail, killing each other, and then now we got bisexual, then we got gays, now we got transgender. So with all of that going on, the purpose of that was removing the black man, the black male from the household. Okay? So with him not being in the household, she's getting the welfare, or she's out there in the workforce, forced to take care of herself, and if she have children, to take care of the children alone. Whether he's in jail, whether he's dead, whether he's bisexual, whether he's gay, whatever. The black male was removed from the home, and black woman was forced to provide for the children, for herself.
You're missing one other thing that removes black male from the home. That's white women. Because after white run on black men, white women. Yeah, white women. You know, at one point, black men, they just had to have a white woman, no matter what their social economical status was. White women was the way to go. And so that pulled a lot of black men out of the house.
Damn, I sure missed that. I mean, I know Rick James, you know, I know, you know, I mean, you did it. I just didn't think of that as a major absence of the black man. So you
being a provider means so many things.
Right.
It means put you in a house. You know, it means I got your back. It means we're doing this together. It means I'm not gonna walk away when things get hard. You know, that's providing, right? I'm gonna provide emotional protection so that you can, you know, I'll be present for you when you don't feel like you can be there for yourself or whatever, you know. So there's so much more definition to the thing, right? And even on the flip side, looking at, you know, men with kids, right? I remember I did not want a man who had kids. And I was about 25 when I met my ex-husband.